and back again. I'm to them. Young dog and I talking. You know want see me shine. Don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me I cut to the chase. Style never second hand, never second hand, never stopping for a second, talking weapon in a line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever, for every passing moment left? I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back. Also, thank you, It's Monk UK for the follow. I appreciate that. Just had a little chit chat with my mum about my shoulder blade being a pain in the backside because it feels like I've got a massive bruise on my right shoulder blade. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. It's felt bruised for like the past day and a half. It's annoying me. So, yeah, that's nice. Anyway, we're not here about my annoying ailments that have come out of nowhere and I have literally no idea. I probably just slipped on it awkward, but yeah. We're not here for that. We are, of course, here for some football menage, where we'll be rejoining Nottingham Forest Women's. But before cracking with that, we do have our usual holiday roundup. So here, on Thursday, the 13th of November, we are 2025. If you are watching this at a later date, it might be different days, different dates. Some of these will be day dependent, some will be date dependent. So just bear that in mind. There isn't many holidays to get through today. So we have National Dream Destination Day. We also have National Hug a Musician Day. I do know a musician. I don't know where I would find him. Adam, if you're out there, let me know where you're at. I'll come and randomly hug you while you're in the gym, because I think he's doing more weightlifting than music, but still pretty solid on the guitar. Also, there's his brother, I suppose, who plays the drums. Also, we have World Kindness Day. You have National Indian Pudding Day. There's also Sadie Hawkins Day, Symphony Metal Day, Tempranillo Day. I probably butchered that one, so apologies to the wine connoisseurs out there. And we have World Quality Day, World Usability Day, just to round out the holidays. But what was that about the Hill? Hills has interest in Goldie. Okay. So we have an away day at Birmingham City. We then have an away day with Charlton. Double home against Bristol City, Sheffield United. Right, Bristol City is going to be painful. Charlton, hopefully we can win that. Bristol, I'm on the fence about it. It's at home, so we should have a better chance, and Sheffield would need to win that, for sure. How close to the end of the season are we? Because got to be close. As you can see, it's been a topsy-turvy time, so a rough September. We had that win against Ipswich, which, look at this. It's a couple of goals in it, and these games where we've lost by a couple have been like one goal will turn the game. So our season's been on a knife edge the whole time. Managed to pull out a win after penalties, managed to pull out a win against Portsmouth, drew against Durham, a couple of draws, a couple of wins, a couple of losses. A couple of draws, a couple of losses, a couple of wins in November to mix things up. Admittedly, the couple of wins did come in friendlies that we did to boost our morale. We then got a draw against Sunderland, beat Everton away, which is... that's massive. But yeah. This is the rest of our season. We finish up against Southampton at home. That's something. Right, let's head into our first game, which I believe I've probably pre-prepped the team. We've got Batty in goal. Ferguson has been dropped because Ferguson has been naffed. Batty hasn't been much better. We do have recruitment coming in slowly, and we were at the point where I'm going to start selling Smith. I think Smith is definitely on the edge of being sold at this point, so that's where we're at. We've got a couple of tight legs, Smith, head and arm. I don't think I wish to swap anyone in for them though. How long until the... okay, Sunday. Yeah, we're good. They can start as long as they're in a midweek game. You've only selected 8 out of a possible 9 subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no 7. So we have a central midfield cover. We have central... I'm confused by that. Who can play on a wing? Let's freeform. Attacking mid. Both of these are out injured. Wellings can't play out on a wing. Wait, did I put you up there? Because no, you can't play out on the wing. Yeah, there's no real point. Anyone else we add will just be in the centre. It's just another centre option to fill up our bench for no real reason. So let's not bother with that. Let's not waste time faffing around throwing someone on the bench for the sake of throwing them on the bench. Let's just crack on. We've got nothing to lose here. We know how good we are. Let's show everyone else what we're capable of. Nobody expects anything from us today. Get out there and play without pressure. You've got nothing to lose. Alright? Nothing to lose. All is good. Go out there. Everyone expects you to lose to Birmingham. Go put on a respectable performance. That's all I ask of you. I don't expect a result, but I do expect the effort. It's as simple as that. You know. Can't be too mad at you if you actually try. Also, I need to see the Birmingham manager now. That character model does not... that's a rough character model. I feel offended for the Birmingham manager and I don't even know who the Birmingham manager is. That's a rough character model. Hey, at least this stadium actually has most of its seats put in. That's always nice. Right, building from the back. Oh. Are we gonna have to reopen the game again? Is it gonna play in slideshow mode? SNAS could have something to do with it, but I don't think so. No, I get frustrated. Oh, Rose making her way down the way. You can. My PC's turned into a plane. Good tackle head. And you gave her the ball straight back. That kind of defeats the point of tackling her. You went to the effort of tackling her just to pass her the ball back. Now we have been a bit risky in that we're being positive against a team that's expected to dominate us. But also, I feel like this team, if we invite pressure on our defense, they can't withstand it. The whole like bend don't break mentality just doesn't work for this defense. They do break. If we allow the pressure on our defense, they break. So don't allow the pressure on our defense. Reduce the opportunity for them to break. They're going to be good attacking us regardless. At least this way we've got more of a chance pushing at them. You know, the holes are going to be there and exploited regardless of whether we're positive or cautious on our defensive end. So we're going positive simply because our defense is that weak. If we make new additions into the defense that make it structurally sound back there, then I may consider actually moving our mentality in these games. But as things currently stand, we're shaky back there at best. So now there's been games where we have been solid. The problem is there's so much inconsistency back there. Like Kirsty Smith can be good. The problem is we get one good Kirsty Smith game every, well, 10 games. And if she's only going to be good for 3 games a season, you know, that's 90 grand I can reinvest elsewhere and reinvest the 900 a week that we're paying her. Because we're in the second tier of women's football. You know, we're not even up at that echelon. You know, we gotta pinch every penny and make every penny count. And 900 for someone who is going to probably end up on our bench when we bring in the new player is not what we need. And she's also aging. She's not old by any means, but she's definitely in that bracket of aging players where a couple of years down the line you're going to want them out and have gained some money back for them. So... oh. Alright, bye, Klex. I'll be okay. Never gonna... Okay. Okay. I retract my previous statement about that person following. Who decided to follow, then unfollow within like 5 seconds. I'm gonna just do the sensible thing. Gonna be without you. Never gonna be without you. We'll be okay. Never gonna be without you. I detest those accounts. All I'm saying is I'm going to start making a list of accounts like that who are clearly a bit weird. I'm going to start making a list and then just distribute that list around the people I know within the community to be able to just like avoid that. Keep an eye out for these accounts just coming and following you and then unfollowing. Nah, that's too much effort. People will figure it out. Never gonna be without you. It is annoying though. Without you now. Because when I follow, I stay followed, you know? Big or small. I don't see the point of like on a whim. And then on a whim, getting rid of people. Oh! Right. Anyway, we're half an hour into this game. Big D, big D, big D, get it away, get it away. Oh, yes. Actually, just give me a quick moment. Give us a moment here. Alright, there we go. I apologize for all the clicking.
Production.
Oh. Why would you auto-play someone's stream? I wasn't even paying attention to whose voice that was. Whoever's on the front page, I apologise. Your voice just randomly came through my stream. That was hilarious. Kryptonite. The stupid autoplay win. Oh. Anyway, what all the sassy we got today? Because I'm feeling sassy. Wait, why is Streamlabs, are you awake? Wake up, Streamlabs. I just noticed Streamlabs decided it's not going to respond to me. Why is that flatbed now bringing a car down here? Oh, he's 100% working out of his house. He's just pulled up with a car on a flatbed. One sec. Let's see with the weirdos today. What is it with weirdos today? Righty. Right. Streamlabs, you want to wake up today? Oh, Streamlabs just must be down. Period. Interesting. Streamlabs is having a moment. Streamlabs is currently AFK. That's fun. Right. Well. I'll try that in a bit, I guess, when it wants to wake up. Actually, one sec.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Can you meet me on the dance floor? I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance.
Oh, that dodgy bugger. That dodgy bugger. He's just made the mistake of backing upstairs. Me on the dance floor. Me on the dance floor. Right, let's focus on our job though. Whilst clearly certain people aren't doing that. Dance floor, dance floor. Hey, it means the school cat back over there. Wow. He's there with his dodgy flatbed. At least it prevents that, I suppose. I don't know why he went and parked over near his and now he's parked over here though. A bit weird. Now it's lighting up a sea. So it's going to be sat there for a while. There's two of them in there. Interesting. I wonder if the camera picked up the second. Dance. I wanna dance. Meet me on the dance. Right, Smith, come on. Let's whack it down this wing. Diana. Rose. She can be rather thorny. Be falling in their side. Oh. Is it walking up? Nope. Nope. Wait, maybe it's just that one. Let me try the... No. Streamlabs is just asleep. Asleep labs. Sleep labs. Oh. Got me excited for a second there. What am I going now, boy? Well, currently a ball draw, and we could be happy with a ball draw. We can't be happy with Smith on a 6-4. I don't know what Smith is doing. This is why I want to sell Smith. I had so much hope for you, Smith. I really did. I wanted you to thrive, and you've sucked. Also, Rose today sucked. In fact, both our wingers have sucked. And our striker. Look. Go get a goal. Make it happen. You. I'm going to stop being harsher on the people on 6-6s. You. I'm not happy with your performance today. That group of players specifically have not been doing it. I don't imagine Smith turning it around. I think I kind of have to just hope they do. Smith head and arm. I'm happy to swap out head. Smith for Hamilton is not too much of a downgrade. Why are you complacent? That's insane to me. That should be complacent. Like a bullet to the brain. Holly Holden, get in there. Okay, hopefully those three can make enough of a change that Diana can pick a game up a little bit. Wait, who we got on the bench for a striker? Ferguson, Paxton, oh, Garcia is on there. Alright, well, I'll give you till about the 65th minute-ish, maybe 62nd. And then we'll have a striker swap if our striker's still sucking. Because she's more tired than Rose. And I have faith that Rose can bounce back. Claypole, I don't think I've seen enough of to be able to say I trust her to bounce back. 91. Of all the numbers. Please tell me you was like born in 91. Otherwise I have no rationale for why you'd want the number 91. Then again, I don't know... Oh, Korean? Japanese? I don't know what your nationality is. But I don't know if there's any like numerical significance to the number, but it does seem like an odd number to have. Number 91. Whoa. So again, I hope it's like the year you were born. Do 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 do. Do it. Max Ari. Brown ball. And just like that. We're a goal now. Right, Claypole is not going to be the one who brings us back into this issue. So, striker swap. Go away easy. To be fair, the team as a whole hasn't played too bad. Like, we should probably be losing this much more convincingly than we are. I'm not too upset by this. But it does kind of kill momentum. It's one of those, you just start getting going, and then momentum's killed off. Just start getting going, momentum killed off. And we need to get out of that rut. We need to be able to build a couple of games together. This team at the moment just cannot build a couple of games together. Whoa, after the storm. Oh. After the storm. Dang, this spray could do with a wipe down. Actually, where's that spray? Shoot, I don't have my other cloth to hand. I usually have two cloths to hand. One for cleaning, and one to just stop me banging my cup on there. Alright, I'm gonna have to borrow the cup one. So I apologise if I make it a little bit noisier for a second. Oh. See, that like clang when I put a cup down on the wood. That's the exact reason why I have a cup just dedicated for that. Oh, I didn't move that plant, did I? Oh yeah, because I haven't watered it yet. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's the day of my youth. It's the days of my youth. Oh, school are pulling up. As I leant over to put that bottle down, I just saw a car at the other side of the road pull up. Right where the flatbed was, weirdly. Obviously completely unrelated, but it is weird that of all the places they packed up where the flatbed had been. Not the wind since the days of my youth. Right, let's try and multitask a little bit here. I don't know how much water's in this. Oh, there ain't much water in this spray bottle. I'm gonna try and get some, at least on the roots. Mainly that bit of route. And then... makeshift plant watering. Yep, that's out. What I'll do is I'll pour the rest of it into the base. In fact, pour it down the middle of it. Who's happy out in that? I feel like I might knock more water off it. It's leaves doing that. Right, there we go. I'll move that into the corner. Actually, I'll move into the corner while this replay goes. Right, there we go. Definitely needs a bit more water on it, but it'll do for now. Right. So, we just equalised. I saw them score. I saw their name and thought they scored a second and was in blase mode. Didn't realise it was an equaliser for us. I'll be honest. That one, straight over my head. I'll say yes, we do have our little poppy on here. I have come to the conclusion there's a lot of stuff I don't want to stick the spike of this through. Because obviously it leaves a hole. So I don't want to stick it through like my football shirts or my rugby shirts. It's like, what can I poke it through? And it's like, well, this hat. You're not going to really notice a little pinprick on this. And just like that, it's 2-1. Oh, no. Right. She didn't mark the Sari very well. To be fair, I am a big Sari fan myself. Just, not usually the person kind. You know? Big fan of a beautiful Sari. Usually they're inanimate though. Oh no, Coke's just intercepted it. We're getting hit on the counter. Close it down, close it down, close it down, close it down. Weird tangent, actually. Sari has got me on a weird tangent. But weird tangent, I was actually going on about, like, it'd be great if we could have some, like, Indian, even Bangladeshi or Pakistani, like, mid-20s, mid to late 20s people next door to buy that house. I'll stay. Have myself a Sari friend next door. Push it to the edge now. Oh, I'm just trying to relive Bend It Like Beckham, aren't I? Want your body all night. Right. Oh, love it. All night. Except I'm not going to go out with a football coach. All night. After I date her. Your body. Oh. Play it down the wing, play it down the wing, play it down the wing. You gotta run onto it, Foster. Gotta have a little more commitment into that. Yes. To be fair, we're a goal behind. I should just put us on attacking at this point. Oh. That's what we are going to do. We're going to move up to attacking. Just 9 minutes left. This has been a good performance from the team generally. Just let down by a couple of names. you know, Kirsty Smith was playing bad. We replaced her with Hamilton. She did worse. Deanna Rose hasn't got going for the entire game. Claypool weren't really doing anything. Come on, Boyd! Chantel, let's go. But we had Claypool up front. She wasn't doing anything. As you can see, Garcia was probably doing a little bit more now, but yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle this game, specifically. Also, maybe don't stay attacking. Yes. Yes, proceed with the tactical change, please. Oh, nice block. Full speed ahead. Actually, you know what? At this stage of the game, I haven't tried it in this game yet, but I'm curious if this is effective or not. I haven't tried the effectiveness of trying to burn out the clock on this game. So I'm kind of curious. We're not going to pack the bus, but when we have the option to burn clock, we will burn clock. Hopefully. Hopefully that don't mean my centre-back holds the ball and gets tackled. Because that could end up terrible. Yeah, so I'm full speed ahead. Oh. Clear it, clear it. We don't want highlights. Don't even show us highlights. We don't want to see the highlights. Alright, just keep running that clock down. I'm scared because it feels like there's going to be like plus 5 minutes. This feels like the sort of game where, oh, by the way, plus 5. Plus 5. It's a cup game. We want to get a decider. I don't know why she didn't play that off to our winger. I know our winger's been having a rough time, but play it off to her just so you can make more space for yourself. You're closely marked there. You could have passed it off just so you could try and create some separation. And then get the ball back off her. Like you did there. You know? Now you're going to move and try and make some space for yourself. You could have done the same thing, except with her having acres of space on that wing, having them dragged out wide, and be able to play it back into you. Oh, Foster gets it away. Chantel, him on the counter. Oh, Chantel. Honestly, I thought you made a mistake cutting inside. That was a good play. You executed that well. It was scary initially. Oh yeah, split down the wing. Split. Hamilton's making the run for you. Oh. Foster, plenty of space. I don't know how that's what she came up with all that time to think. You had all that time and space to think and work in, and then she does that. Also, I apologise for any banging you hear out there for the next like half an hour. Can't really do a whole lot about it. None of them have parking permits, and they should either, but you know, the only people who can do it out about that is Hull City Council and Humberside Police, I guess. Could technically enforce it, but no one ever does. No one ever bothers to enforce them. You know, because yeah, in a parking offence, technically a community offence, so yeah, they could technically enforce it. Be a bit over the top, but they could. Oh. Could be a civil matter. Civil enforcement notice. So yeah, they could do that. But neither of those groups of people bother to enforce basically anything on the road down here. Right. Brotham. Oh, yes, Cassia. I mean, to be fair, I understand why Hull City Council doesn't bother, because if they had to, they'd have to do it against their own workers. And KW all pack up on the bloody grass veggies. No reason. Nah, it's just laziness. They could actually be making so much money. Like I said, on a regular basis, I can look out my window and see 2 or 3. And if I actually bought to, like, look properly out now, I could probably see about 7. Not even an exaggeration. Like, literally 7 vehicles they could farm. And that's a daily occurrence during school term, which is the majority of the year. You know, 5 days a week, 7 cars. But how many weeks a year? Even if you say they don't even need to be here an hour, but if they were here an hour, just an hour worth of pay for enforcement, like what they'd make in one day would pay for the enforcement for like the month. Hands on me, help me. When you put your hands on me. Oh. Alright, 2-2. Dragging this game out. I don't know if this goes to penalties next. Or if we just play another tie at our place. Or extra time. I didn't look into that. I just wanted to get through 90 minutes. Right. Alright, we're going extra time. I'm happy with things are going, keep it going. Except for you, and you. And you. Foster's been kind of naff. Do we get an extra sub now then? Do we get an extra sub? Yes, we do. We get an extra sub. Rose and Boyd. We don't really have any wingers though. That's kind of a problem. We bring Toph back. Can AU play out wide? At all? Can anyone play out wide? I need someone who could... Foster can move up, right? Yeah, Foster can move up. But then who on earth would I put back there? Mustaki could. There we go. Paxton on for you. Foster moves up. Mustaki swaps with Paxton. That solves one of them. I need to protect Rose. I need to protect you, Rose. And hard to get out of bed. How would Thomas be up though? It's been hard to get out of bed. I mean, Rogers, you can't do any worse than Rose. Half a star. Or we can go Thomas, which would be half star. Well, Rogers actually at least has sharpness in her. Rogers. I know it's not your position, but Rose's legs are falling off and she's playing terrible. And I need to protect her for future games. Oh, no name for no name. I love that. It's my time. Oh. Yeah, just let it run dead. Some of your funny love story anymore. So we've got half an hour now to try and last out or steal the game. This is a win in our book though, in that we were expected to lose regardless. Rogers is now playing in a position she wasn't even expecting to find herself in. You know, it's very makeshift right now. Oh. Bit long, but Garcia should have at least jumped. Stapleton? I was going to say it was a good challenge until the ball just seemed to hang up and not go anywhere, and then she got it straight back. That was one of them annoying challenges where they just sort of touch the ball but don't do anything else. They don't actually like win the ball. They just have a little touch of it and then the other player gets it back. Yeah. Right, Batty on a 6-5. That's a good rating for her. That's rude. It's true though. It's true, but it needs to. Love story, it's a funeral. That's the depressing state of our club at the moment. After we've secured... I'll put it this way. Hopefully, we can sell Smith and find a goalkeeper. If I could swap Smith and one of my goalkeepers out for an actual goalkeeper, that'd be fantastic. I'm not particularly fussed at which goalkeeper we get rid of. I think Batty's slightly better, but Ferguson has the chance to grow. Ferguson is not looking great though, so I'm not in any rush to say I would want her. Right, Foster in the corner. I think we are going to reset the game after this match though, because it is very much in slideshow-esque mode. And I feel like it does that when I leave it too long on the start screen. It's a weird thing. But if you leave it on the start screen for too long, it seems to not like it. Because the last time it did this, that's what I did. It's like if you leave it on the start screen for over an hour. I don't know at what point it does it. But it's when I'm setting up my stream, I start up the game so it's already preloaded and doesn't have to render through loading up. And it's just sort of sat there while I go off my breakfast and come back. It freaks out if I don't put it in the game. It's like, no. How dare you open me up but not play me? Don't try. Right. Oh. Things that I keep in my mind. I hang around people I don't even like. Be happy and walk with a smile. Oh, why can't I? Someone look for me if I disappear. She's down to a 6 rating. Hamilton has had a rough one. Maybe I shouldn't give. I'm going to have a lot of fun when it gets to the next window. When we get to the end of the season, I'm going to have a clear out of this club. I wanted to not do that. I've been refraining from clearing out this team on the principle of I joined this club, I want to see what these players can do. I want to see what this newly promoted side that will have made its own changes prior to me coming, and see what they are capable of. Now I've seen what certain players are capable of, I don't want them. Hamilton, for example, hasn't done anything really productive for me. Holy Foster, what a loan you've been. Hamilton hasn't produced anything beneficial for us this season. Everything she's done has been a negative, bar the fact that she's helped me protect our starter. That's the only beneficial element of her game. I haven't seen her play well, unless it's against teams that don't matter. In a friendly, like, let's take it slow. Where we gonna be? Can you tell me you're with me? Let's take it. Right, we've got a 3-2 lead. It's not over though, because I don't hear a fat lady singing. So let's continue to put the pressure on them. A stacky. I can't believe Foster just crushed that one in. Like so, the team as a whole has been solid. There's just been a couple of weak points in there. I am liking that Rogers has gone over there and somehow pulled a 6-6 out of her butt though. If she can just do a 6-6, 6-7, that's all I ask of her. Because she's completely out of position. She's a central midfielder who I've thrown out on the wing. You know, she's never seen the byline in her entire career. Probably. You know, she's just like, that's where you take throw-ins, isn't it? Isn't that the line for throw-ins? It's like, kinda. Oh. It's like when you drastically throw someone in goal. I wonder if I've got an outfield player who might play better in goal. Someone with like a 3 goal rating or something. Someone's rated like 3 as a goalkeeper that might actually be better than our goalkeepers. Rather choose, let's take it slow. Come on, Foster. Come on, Foster. Actually, how tall is our goalkeeper? Because I was having this conversation about the height of women's goalkeepers. I'm curious to the height of my 2 goalkeepers. Because it's kind of hard to explain, but I feel like they suffer from the same thing a lot of male goalkeepers do, in that it's an over-reliance on their height, so they can fall over like a tree. Like if you cut a tree down, it'll fall over, you know, it'll be able to cover a large distance laterally, right? Rather than springing off their feet a bit like a kangaroo but trying to jump diagonally. Imagine a kangaroo trying to jump diagonally. Like, that's how a goalkeeper should be jumping, but a lot of them just sort of fall over. You see it a lot at lower levels, and I feel like that's a lot of their problem, and that's why there's an over-reliance on tall people in goal. Me help you. I will say though, their goalkeeper does look a little lost in that goal. I don't know how tall she is, but the character model of her in that goal does look hilarious. It looks like when you see like a secondary school kid, like a year 11 or something, is doing football in a full-size goal. You're like, yeah, You're not getting that if it goes at the top. I crack it into the very top of the goal. You are not getting up there. You might need a step ladder to get up there. Help me help you. Help me help you. What it takes, I'm gonna do. Help you. I'm gonna help me help you. I'm gonna do. What's wrong? Too strong, too strong. Right, Mike plays it out. Would you let me in? Let me help you. Oh. Playing sad? I make a mistake. Help you. Big cross, big cross. If we can get a second here, well, a fourth, but a 2-goal gap, we should practically seal the deal on this. You know, they've got every chance of just breaking away, like here, banging in an equaliser and then this going to penalties. And I'd rather avoid that. I'd rather avoid that if we can. Help you. I am going to celebrate this like winning a cup if we do manage it though. I'm telling these players that they're the greatest players that have ever lived. Simply because they need the morale boost. You know? It's all about understanding the needs of your players, and this team right now has got to be kind of down in the dumps a little bit. You know, there can't be much self-confidence in a lot of these players. So they're going to need me to pack them up a little bit. Like, it doesn't mean that they can't be criticised, but it does mean if they're on that sort of boundary of should I criticise them, shouldn't I criticise them, the boundary gets tweaked up and down a little bit. You know, if we're in good form, you're definitely getting criticised for being a 6-6. If we're in terrible form, I'm not criticising you in a 6-6. I will if you drop below a 6-6. Because if you're on a 6-6, it's all relative to the rest of the team then. If you're on a 6-6, you're probably middle of the pack, if not at the upper echelons, when our team's playing bad. You know? So you're not really the problem. You're just stuck within the problem at that point. Whereas if you're a 6-6 in a team surrounded by players who are 7-4, 7-8, 7... Like here, where they're 7-6, 7-4, 7-4. You know, this is bad regardless, 5-9. But, anyone... Like this 6-5. This is arguably worse than if everyone's doing a 6-5, 6-3, 6-2. Because you're the main problem. You're clearly the problem in the lineup. Besides, obviously, the actual problem in this case. But, like, those two on the right-hand side are clearly the issue right now. Hero. Whereas you could let a 6-5 probably blend in a little bit to the rest of them. You're not happy with a 6-5 regardless, but you'd be a bit more happy if she's 6-5 and everyone else is worse. Then she's not the main focus of who's the problem in the team. There's always something to improve in the team, you know? And a bad rating's always bad, but a bad rating relative to other bad ratings doesn't seem as bad. For example, you could be terrible at playing snooker, but if you're playing with a bunch of other people who are terrible at playing snooker, you don't look as bad. But if you then play terrible snooker against someone who's a professional, it shows, you know? Anyway, right now, we've just got to try and hold on for a good 6 minutes or so in what has been a very scrappy game in the rain. Oh goodness. Good job, Batty! That's my Batty. That's not a sentence. That's not a sentence, I should be saying it aloud. Hey, check out me Batty! Right, come on, let's get a tackle in. Hamilton. Hamilton, please do not kick the ball further than about 2 meters. Alright. I wish there was an instruction for that. Just you specifically, this game right now. No kicking the ball further than about 2 meters. You can pass it to your centre-back partner next to you, the goalkeeper, or the winger. One of those three is going to be open. Just don't be trying to hoof it across the pitch. You're on a 5-9, you're having a terrible time of things. That is asking for trouble. Alright? Just send it anywhere else. Right, Rogers cutting inside. Now Rogers I'm not going to be upset with playing bad. Rogers, I've just thrown her out on the wing. We didn't have any wingers. We just had to make do. We had to move Foster up to that left wing. We had to bring Paxton on. Move our centre-back over to left wing back, who is more of a full-back than a wing-back. So I don't feel too bad. Rogers can have a rough time of things. Also, thank you for the follow to Musin Khan. I apologise if I butchered your name. But yeah, if she has a rough time of things, she has a rough time of things, you know. I'm not too upset with her. She's just sort of making sure arguably our star winger doesn't get injured. Although, to be fair, Chantal over at the other side is making a claim on that one. I have a soft spot for Deanna Rose, and I probably plan to build my team around her. But Chantal on the opposite side is really, you know, making a good old shout for, please don't ignore me, I'm over here. Like, I have good output too. And in more recent games, she has been more productive. It's just in those early days, Rose is the one that caught my attention. She's the one who's been fantastic. Also, fantastic job. Pulled that out of the bag. Right. You know what? Yeah. Give them the boost they need. I can't let that slide though. I'm sorry. These specific players who played god-awful, Smith by the way, I can't be having her play bad regular. Rose has been having the odd off game, but Smith has just been terrible on the regular, and it's not good. Can't be doing it. Cannot be doing it. I'm not happy with your specific performances. Looks to have switched off. Hamilton, I'm literally going to send you to Siberia. I don't know how I'm going to do it. It might cost me more than it's worth. But the output I'm getting from you... Oh, I so want to send you to Siberia. Oh, these finances. That didn't help him. Okay, we're over by 1.47. Smith is 900. In fact, can I squeeze the wage on here? What's the other one I made? I made another one when I was... This one has wage on. That's handy. Oh yeah, because this is the one I wanted for when I do decide whether I'm going to sell someone or not. I don't know why the ability potential is at either side of the transfer. All my positions over here. Do we need that much? It's like that. But yeah, Smith right now, 31 years of age, 80 to 120k. Even if I low end it, even if she goes cheap, call it 60, 70, even 50. Wipes 950 off the wage bill and gives us a little bit of cash that I could reinvest probably back into wage, to be fair. We're not going to have Garcia's money long term on here. Is Chantal in this 1000? That's what we need to ask ourselves. I think she's declining as fishing's going better. I might have to sell her. I don't want to sell her, but I feel like I might have to sell her at 30 if she's going to be declining in on $1,000 a week and over 100k. Brogham has been solid. This is the problem with this team. There's a lot of players like these two. One plays well in the cup, the other one plays well in the league. Okay, but I need you both to be decent in both. Somebody like me. But yeah, here's the problem with Smith. She's worth this. She's not giving us any performance. Again, we got Rachel Rowe sitting on 900. Doesn't do anything when we do use her. 33 years of age. We could do with clearing her off the wage bill. Said to me. We have to keep Claypole. We keep Claypole for when Garcia's gone. She's on a good wage for what we need. Tell you what, there's a lot of 27 expires in here as well. Actually, who is for 26? Who's expiring in 26? Nat, Molly, you're on loan. A lot of these I'm happy to just let go. Yeah, because none of these are big value players. So, Batty Thomas... Yeah, I think we're just going to let our team basically clear itself out. We're going to let all these basically go. Deanna Rose, I think, is the only one I would like to potentially renew. But as we've seen, even she's been a bit hit and miss. She's had her moments of being questionable. Nettie. It's on 750 a week. I think what we need in this window is to be able to sell like Kirsty, and with that money we'll renew the contract for Rose, and then that should give us the platform to build from, hopefully. It'd be nice when all those players clear up though, to just be able to refresh the squad. Because it feels like that's what the team needs. It feels like... I don't even want to necessarily say Garcia was a bad idea in real life, but the Garcia transfer in-game has not been the best use of the money that's available. She's good, but it means Claypole sits on the bench and does nothing. I'd rather have Claypole starting, maybe being 10-15% worse, potentially, but she'll be developing, getting better for future seasons. She'll be our own player, and it would give us that 1,000 to be loaning in someone in a position that we actually need, like a goalkeeper. Like, that 1,000 spent on having a solid goalkeeper in on loan would have been far more beneficial. Are all of our additions... Oh, they're... Oh, yeah, because they're on the shortlist bit, aren't they? Shortlist. What? Can you not sit out there honking? I apologise if you could hear that. Hopefully the music at least masked it somewhat. Right, so we've got you in on loan on the right. Someone who can play all the way down the left as well. Primarily up here, but again, you can cover out the back if needed. I'm hoping it's not needed, but at least you can play all the way down the wing. That's what I'm liking about these players we've decided to bring in, because they give us good coverage. Like, desperately, if we need a striker, you can go out there, you can go on the wing, you can come back. You know. Premise gives us a lot of versatility in that regard. Someone in that goalkeeper goalkeeper centre back. Elk might be a good idea. Strengthen at the back. In fact, I'm going to have a little look around and see who, regardless of their position, if they're half decent, who we can nab on a free loan. Get one of those cheeky little freebie loans, because that's what all them ones we're bringing in are. They're all the cheeky freebie loans. Don't care about your age. Actually, you know what, yeah. What goalkeepers? What goalies? We know of one decent goalkeeper who is reasonable. We can get Anna, but I don't want... No offence, Anna. I don't want you. You're not particularly good. You're 23 years of age. But... yeah, you're not great. 5'8". Oh, I meant to check how tall our goalkeepers were, didn't I? So we've got Batty at 5'8". And we've got Ferguson at 5'6". That might explain a little bit about our goalkeeping troubles. Because they lack the technique and don't have the physical prowess to make up for it. You were the only thing I needed. Older, but we stayed the same. Sandy. I think contract runs out soon. Nostalgia. An echo in my head. Nostalgia. I think we maybe look to sign Sandy for next season. Whoa, she's only played once in the FA Cup this year. That's a bit sucky. This is quite a weird career trajectory. So you played a few games for Everton. They used you a good amount for 2 seasons. You then go to Man City but only play 3 times, and I'm assuming on that you was like, okay, well it'll go the same way as Everton. Didn't use you for 2 years. So you got sold to Washington Spirit, who didn't use you, and then you went to Bristol, where you've not really been used either. You seem like a very wasted talent. You're not old, but you're also not young, because you've spent all these years not doing anything. You know? 26, 25, 24, 23. You haven't done out since you was about 22. So from 22 to 27, your career's kind of been wasted. Not through your... kind of through your own fault, I guess, because you chose to go to Man City. When, if you stayed at Everton, you might have kept getting minutes. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the situation was there, but that's how that feels. It feels like you would have at least kept playing. You stayed there. It's symphony of memories. Whoa. Another striker option. I mean, they won't send it to me on for free, will they? If they will, yeah, you want me to pay wage. Stone. I'm trying to get that proper cheeky freebie. I want the real cheeky freebie. One where you're not even asking for wage, you're like, just give this person some game time. Come on. Who's up here? Not you. I'm gonna skip over Bex. No, you know what? No. I won't. Yeah, I should have just skipped over you, because we'd already gone in for those, and I forgot that they wanted wages for them. Right, you want money on wage. That's not happening. Yeah, like, I can't give you $2 a month. Then wash away. 6.5 grand? Are you trying to make me go bankrupt? The more wash away. Right. Oh my. I wonder if we can. No. So now we're moving on. Mooyah. Let me go. Westrup won't. Yeah, Westrup is. Oh my goodness. They want a lot for Corbyn. Labour got rid of him for free. McAteer. Ava Baker. Never see you. Alright, these are injured. Probably shouldn't be looking at the injured ones. Not too long. Keeping strong. You just gotta let me go. Alright, well, you two are particularly great, are you? I mean, free's free. At the end of the day, if I can nab someone up free, I'm not going to be too fussy about how good they are. Cup Tide. I just need to see what our restrictions are potentially. Say just let me go. Leah. Nope. Megan Waring. Nope. Huh. I could try and nab you on a free transfer. That's interesting. Jesus! That scared the living crap out of me. I think it was landing covered. I apologise. You could hear that. Arabon. Right, I'm gonna skip through some of these, 'cause some of these I'm not desperate to check. If I can get like Alyssa though, I'll bite your hand off for Alyssa. She ain't good now, but if she starts developing with us. Emily. Question. Here's an idea. Right, who are the teams we've managed to get them off for free? Will they send me more? Crystal Palace, Southampton, Charlton. Crystal Palace, Southampton, Charlton. Let's go down this list and see if we can find more Crystal Palace, Southampton or Charltons. These are all Crystal Palace. And listed. Nah. They're in the I don't want to loan anyone out stage. Stop chasing. They're in the I think I can get money for these in the January window. I'm going to just hold on to them. Take it all, count on me and make them come alive. Right. Is this our last game now before the potential influx of players? Huh. Well, they've changed this up. By me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. So, our scouting's over budget, our wages over budget. Brown injury blow for Sunderland. Sunderland? Fans of the club are optimistic, however, that Brown will be back in action sooner than hoped. Good, good, good. That's always a good sign. Oh, my shoulder blade. Oh, have I got any heat rub up here? Please tell me I've got heat rub. It's complicated.
You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away.
I'm trying to work out if that's one of the school or one of the regular cars that had to move the school lot. Something so subliminal. Oh. Either way, they don't have a pass in the window. Dead by a paper wall. Been going on. Alright, there's a 3-point gap. We're still too close to that relegation zone for my liking, though. Tell me. Especially considering we do have Charlton in the next game. We could really do with beating Charlton. Try and create a little bit of separation between us and those relegation teams. If we can beat Charlton, we can leapfrog Charlton, get ourselves up to at least 9th. Potentially we get up into this 6th, 7th scramble with Sheffield United and Ipswich. Subliminal. Presumably one of them is going to win. At least, but... Right, there's our morales. This is what I mean. Some of these morales are in the bin. Yours is non-existent. Tell me what's been going on. Ooh. Right, Claypole is on a 6-8. You're on a 6-8-5. Gas, yeah, you're in. Tell me what's been going on. Smith is on 6-5-5. You're on a 6-3-3. I mean, there isn't much choice at right back right now. It's like, do you want the terrible player or the bad player? Yeah, I think that's what we're going with. Rounded by a paper wall. 8 out of a possible 9. The problem is I don't have any of my wingers available. We're the party pioneers. And that's not really going to give me much of an option, is she? You know, I'll just throw 9 there. Party pioneers. Oh, my shoulder. Have I got anyone there? Happy pioneers. I've got hand cream. That's not gonna help. Vapor up's not gonna help. Sudocreme's not gonna help. E45 lotion's not gonna help. Like, the pressure is all on them, so we'll go. Look. Pundits don't believe us, believe in us, but the crowd, well, fans do. Our fans do. Right. Right, this is a big game. 9th versus 10th. The team that can win this can create separation between them and the relegation. If we lose here today, there's the potential of slipping into the relegation zone if Portsmouth manage to win. So we'll keep an eye on Portsmouth, hoping Portsmouth lose regardless, but this could be a big home game. In fact, who does Portsmouth have this weekend? Don't look like they're playing right now. So presumably Portsmouth are like in a game in hand. Party pioneers. Fire to a bib. Like someone using like a test kit or something. That was confusing. Party pioneers. Oh, nice raid. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Right, come on. Good job, bye. It's been a frantic 3 minutes. Go on, let's head into this game. Oh my goodness, 78. We need a little more of the ball. Come on, ladies. We need a little bit more of that ball. Oh, Smith. Come on, Smith. Show me why I shouldn't sell you. Give me a reason not to sell you, please. Whips it in. Not the best cross. Oh. Tove. I thought Jimenez was going to have a dig then. She did not. Which I'm kind of sad about. It's a rare time that I'm sad about it, because she had lots of space. She had a good chance to just crack one. Give it up. Give it up. Oh. Close down, don't let it just run past you. Please. Please close these people down. Oh. But the truth is, I've been alone. Me, myself, and I at least give it a try. Oh. Right. There's good old Streamlabs woken up yet? No. Have you help? I've typed that in like so many times. Elsa, I'm gonna try a different command. Nope. Nope. It's like not today. No, don't want your love alone. Me, myself, and I. At least give it a try. Oh. Right, come on, Smith. Big cross. Oh, come on, Garcia! Brought down by Chantel. Oh no. That's what I mean. The difference between a win and a loss in this game is the difference between you could slip into the relegation zone or you could go halfway up the table. It's so drastic. It's such a dramatic game. This is the difference between about half a league table. Sunderland's 2-0 up against Ipswich. Fantastic. Love that. Love to see it. Up there, Sunderland. Good job, Sunderland. Oh no. Big D, big D, big D, big D, big D. Can you stop banging your doors out there, please? Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. In the sky, all because of you. Oh, close it down. Close it down, please. Close it down. You're tracking back, but you gotta close it down. A little bit of challenge. You can make me move. It's nice to see our striker and our left winger on good ratings. Deanna Rose is having a rough one again. It's almost like Rose is trying to make me feel better about the potential that her contract could just expire. She's like, if I play bad in a time when I could potentially be approached by other clubs, you know, you won't feel as bad if I leave. Or maybe it's the other way. Maybe she's like, I'm going to play bad now because I don't want other clubs trying to approach me and sniping me. And I want to stay here and help you. I don't know. All I know is that was a beauty of a goal. That's not where we was going with that one. But that is where she was going with it. Jesus, let's have another look at that one then. Edge of the box, plenty of time and space. Just cracks it in off the frame of the goal. See, this is where, when she was a bit nearer in the other game, I was like, is she going to have a dig? Is she going to have a dig? Because I know she can do stuff like that. You. Oh, she's been such a good addition to this team. Brought her in all the way from Colo. Jimenez. She is a beast. I brought her in for the strength she'll give us in that central midfield. She'll give us a bit of structure. But also, she can bang them in. She's very well-rounded. I like her. A well-rounded player in our central midfield. Ooh, I'm definitely going to have to focus on our defense. When we have this clear out, I'm really going to have to focus on building a back line. And getting ourselves a goalkeeper. Like I said, I'm specifically focused in on that Scottish goalkeeper. If we can pick her up potentially, that'll be fantastic. Because she isn't amazing, but she's up to the quality that we'll need. Like, I don't expect her to set the league on fire, But I do expect if we sign her, she will be a solid middle of the table, if not upper end of the table, goalkeeper that we can rely on. You know, maybe she starts off a bit poor and sort of works her way in, but I feel like once she's bedded into the squad, she will definitely be someone who a mid-table or upper end of the table team could happily sit and have as their goalkeeper. She might even be good enough for the league above, but you know, definitely someone I wouldn't feel upset having with us in the WSL2. You're doing brilliant, keep it going. You're 2-0 up. Fiona Rose is having a terrible time of things, so I'm going to take her off. We don't have many options for Rose. We kind of have to move you over there, which means I bring Alden in for you. In a way, I could have gone with the... To be fair, you're on a bad game, so it's kind of good to move you over there, because it might potentially bring a better side out of your game. Sometimes just the positioning you find yourself in can make it awkward. Speaking of making it awkward, Newcastle, can you please win that game? Wait, what's it? Yeah, expand it. I'd rather see this. In fact, I'd rather see these here. Like, this space here should be the games, because there isn't that many games. Look, we've got 5 games going on. You tell me you can't list 5 games in this area? That's away, away. So we're in 7th right now. In fact, the other games, we've got Sheffield versus Southampton. I guess Southampton winning would be the most useful. I guess we want Southampton, Birmingham, Newcastle, but Portsmouth's currently winning. Now, Sunderland is doing the job. Alright, Sunderland is doing the job. We need Newcastle, Birmingham, and Southampton to pick it up. From our own personal perspective. Messenger, you lead the way. I can't believe Newcastle went 1-0 up and it's now 2-1 down to a team in the relegation zone. Or I should say a team that was in the relegation zone prior to the current events. Ooh. And the demons in my mind. Ah. That was on Jimenez. That was just overhit. Can't even blame Kirsty for that one. Decide. As much as I'd like to blame Kirsty for anything bad that happens over there. We could find a way. Yeah, we could find a way. Find another place so we can just escape. Right, come on. Counter bill from the back, Batty. While we hope those other games go our way and make it a little easier for us to progress up the table. Because this could be a very important weekend. Because this is just prior to our acquisitions, I believe. I'm pretty sure we have a week or so off and then the window. Maybe we have one just prior, but I don't think so. I think our first January game is just after the additions. Oh, we're gonna have 3 new players. We have 2 people who can play down the... Well, one who can play down the left, one who can play down the right, and one who can play in the middle. It's perfect. 1 for each lane of the pitch. Dun, 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 dun. Southampton and Birmingham are not doing it for us. At least Newcastle's equalised. That's nice. But yeah. Now I don't expect Southampton to do much because obviously they're having a rough time of things. But would be nice if this gap was a bit bigger. It's 5 with them having the draw. No second chance. Right. We don't have any other alternative out on this wing, do we? We can swap Chantal across. You know what? We will. You know what, Chantal? Go over there. We'll bring on Foster. So we know Foster can play out on that wing. We're going to really benefit from those two who can play all the way down the sides as well. Because we've got Vivian who's currently out injured, which makes it awkward. We have Reed, is it? Who can play on the left? So we're missing a couple of people who can play on the wings, so those two new additions are going to be rather useful. Especially when Smith, this is the first time she's had a good game in about 10 games. Like I said, she has a good game in it. 1 in every 10 is a good game, and then the other 9 she switches off for. Could find a way. So, Jimenez had Lloyd Smith. Who? Oh. Who is having the worst game out of our centre-backs? I'm curious. Brogham. It's because I would like to get Paxton on and allow Paxton the chance to potentially develop a little bit. Because she's only young. Chloe Paxton, 19 years of age. It'd be nice to get her to start working on some of these attributes a little bit. She's only 5'5". She's not... She ain't great. But she works hard. She tries. Bless her. Bless her cut on socks. She tries so hard and gets nowhere. Ooh. I tell you what, it's a bit of a pain reading them on there. I also hate how this never stays in order. Like that should put them in order, but it does not. No, get in the way. Claypool seems like a pointless sub to make. Hamilton has been terrible at every instance Hamilton has had to come on. Thomas, I'm not seeing... You know what? We'll rest Jimenez. Jimenez has had a fantastic game. Thomas can come into central mid. In fact, no, sorry, Thomas. Rogers is coming into central mid. Then I think we just hold on to that last one and be happy with that. Got last one in case we've got an injury. And I imagine when it's I'll be imagining them myself. Yeah, do love me a bit of Scarborough. I need to be making the most of them being in Brid again, because it makes it a heck of a lot easier for me to commute to them. Being down in Hull. Okay, at least pulled a goal back. Yes, Portsmouth's losing. Don't mean anything if we throw this game though. Wow. That turned around real quick. Newcastle 1-0 up, went 2-1 down and now 5-2 up. I have no affinity to them other than I wanted a lower league team to manage. But since become a big fan, saw the pitch sunken. Yeah. The ground tried swallowing the pitch up. But our membership's there now. Hell yeah. Yeah, the ground situation has been a menace for a long time. Since literally the Scarborough FC days. It's a shame we couldn't get the McCain back. Honestly. That stadium is absolutely battered. I don't even know if they ever got around to housing development on there. Because that was the plan, I believe. Was to knock it down and put houses on it. But yeah, it would have been nice if Scarborough Athletic could have bought, or at least rented, the McCain back again. Especially with the help of like Scarborough Council. Would have been nice to get back in there. Like, I like what they've been trying to do with the new ground. Yeah, the pitch relay did not go well. Pitch relay has not been good. The carpeting. Alright, come on, Foster. It'd be nice if we could get a player to go stretch that gap back out again, so I don't have to have a Navy like last 10 minutes of the game. I have faith that we can hold on, but it's just knowing there's that potential, you know. 88th minute, there's a few minutes left, they could just pop up with a goal, and I don't like that. I don't like that being a thing. I'd like us to please just eliminate the prospect of that. Especially when I see Kenny running at us. She's been a pain all game. Honestly, Rogers, smart foul. I know you've just gave him a free kick in a dangerous spot, but kind of a smart foul on that one. Damn it! It was still a smart foul. I'm not retracting the comment of it being a smart foul. That was a banger of a free kick. You know, the risk reward on that was smart, just unfortunately. We've got a 5'8" goalkeeper who doesn't put her legs into jumping. She dives like she's a 6'2", 6'4" goalkeeper. She thinks she's Donnarumma, and she's not. She's got the diving ability of Onana and the height of bloody Messi. Like, it don't work. If you're that short, you need to be really good with the technical aspect of diving. And she lacks the technical aspect of diving combined with a physical lack of height. Oh, I'm looking forward to us being able to upgrade our goalkeeper in the summer. Now, the main issue we're probably going to find is just knowing of a good goalkeeper. I'm probably going to have to try and just scour through who played well last year and who's available out of those. Because we know of one good goalkeeper right now. And if she gets snapped up, don't know where we're going next. I'd like to go and see them at some point, but I prefer when they're in their own stadium. Yeah. Honestly, Queensgate isn't bad to visit. But I totally get the wait until they're in their own stadium. I've not managed to get to the new stadium yet. For a combination of factors, obviously, because I'm streaming regular and just, you know, finding that weekend that I could go all the way up to Scarborough and then them going back to Queensgate and yeah. I'm never in a rush to go see him at Queensgate, simply by the fact that I've been to Queensgate so many times. I used to go with my nephew all the time, not just for Scarborough games, but for Brid games, because he lived right near the stadium. So, like, literally within like a 10-minute walk of the stadium, if that. So, it was one of those. Yeah, let's go watch a football game. Just pop down there. If we look at the numbers, should have won despite the result. Trust process. You know what? Yeah. It's always good to get a result when we're not playing as well as no we can. But you, and you specifically didn't play well enough today. I don't care if you look disheartened. That's the facts. You didn't play as well as you should have done. Now we find ourselves on 11 points, hovering above the relegation zone. When instead, we could have found ourselves up on 13 points, up here feeling much safer than we probably should feel, but yeah. At least there's a 4-point gap. At least there's a 4-point gap. At least Portsmouth ended up getting smashed by Newcastle, but that is definitely a 6-point game that we kind of wasted. Then again, it was the away one, so I don't feel too bad. We do now have Bristol though at home. Bristol's currently sitting in 5th, and Bristol were predicted. Okay. Bristol were predicted to be in the league. We're not allowed to know anymore. Gosh darn it, game. Sign, I don't need to see the sign. Do a new place. We'll find out at some point where they were predicted to be. Charlton rescue a late draw. You mean steal a late draw? The thieves. Mugged us off. Oh no, it's going to be one of those, isn't it? How long's her contract? She's 34. Oh! She's running out of contracts. She's on the wrong side of the pitch, though. Demi. You're on the wrong side of the pitch. Wrong side of the tracks. You're unavailable for the next match. That's fine-ish. So we can always put Claypole in for you. Back, you can bring it back to me. Right, so players we got locked in for a while. Caitlin, who have not brought up and really been using. We've got Chloe Paxton, who I've been trying to get a little bit of development into. I shouldn't have brought these in. I shouldn't have. I wanted to start building a youth setup, but didn't pay attention to how minimal our budget is. We really do need to just focus on our team and no one outside of that. But we've got a couple of youngsters for the future now. I guess we're gonna have to build around Tove Jimenez. Head's been solid, right? On that left side? Yeah, she hasn't been lights out, but she's been good enough. So, we've got our central midfield. We've got our left back. We've got Amy for up front. Now, Chantal, she's 30. I feel like we might have to capitalise on selling Chantel at some point. I like Chantel, I really do. But I think at some point we're going to have to just bite the bullet and sell her. Brougham, Smith has to go. We have to try and get Smith out the door before this contract ends. We just need to try and shift her on during this window, I think. Brougham, how you been getting on? 6-6 in the league, 7 in the cup. Can we find someone who would replace you though? That's the thing. I mean, Chloe Pax can't be much worse than you. I mean, she hasn't been bad. She is 5'5" though. I don't want to throw a 5'5". She's very 2-footed. But yeah, I don't think I necessarily want to put a 5'5" centre back in. To be fair, yeah, 5'9". You're reasonable. Oh, Rachel Rowe, that's the one. Don't know where I was getting Reed from. But yeah, we're wasting so much money on her. When's she out till? 5 to 7 months. You want to, She wouldn't. I wish she would, but she won't. Right, how many of these are... So from you down... 1.1... 13... 14... 2.5... 3... Actually, are we even paying Staples than that? I don't think we are we? So it's more like 2. 3.5, 4, 5.5-ish. Plus 4. Alright, we're gonna have about 4 grand in wage to spend once we take out the negatives we already have. That'll be most of the current bench wiped out. Centre back, goalkeeper, and a car. Centre back, goalkeeper, and right wing. Right. I'm happy to probably pay you £1 grand to stay, and then try and find a centre back and a goalkeeper who are on about £1 grand, with potentially a player for the bench who'd be stronger, or someone who's going to knock someone down to the bench who's also on about £1 grand. I think we need to look at like £1 grand contracts, essentially. Trying to find elite for this standard. How about that? Okay, she's out with a flu. Send her home. Yeah, send her home, because she's going to infect people if we don't. It's as simple as that. Offer made for Hamilton. Interested clubs is currently valued at 3.5k. Watford is willing to pay me money for her. Who is the manager of Watford? Watford, where's your manager at? Manager. Renee Hector. You may be my favourite person in the entirety of football. If you're willing to give me money for Hamilton. She's been that atrocious. To give you an idea, 6'4", 5'8", 6'3", it's not even like a 0.2 XG. Hamilton has been tragic. I will happily take this. I don't know if the board will, but I will happily take this. What's her wage? 500 a week as well. That works out great. I love that. No. Right, we've got 16 days. We already have a loan E coming in on that side as well. don't know how this game is with prepping future transfers. So what are you offering me? 1.3 up front, 300 odd, selling team wage contribution 130. Ugh. No. Just simply no. I'd rather pay a little bit of our wage. So we're getting just under 400 off the wage bill, which is fine. Neve from Herons. Yeah, we'll play Bristol after we get the players in. That's nice. Watford's Hamilton accepts offer. Good, good. Watford's Hamilton. I mean, she will be soon. She'll be there, problem soon. We've got 16 days to try and sort out some transfers. Try and clear out a bit of deadwood in the middle of the season. I am actually going to bang the mid-save in as well, because the way it's been processing stuff has had me a little worried. So let's just make sure it can't break and send us all the way back to the start of the stream. You know. Right, Welling Stars in Nottingham. We lost 3-2. 23 people, 4 away fans. Ugh. Did no one take their family with them? These players' contracts are currently set to expire. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Right. Time to make some drastic decisions. Ferguson. Wait, where's my... Why would you let me say this? No, I don't want to delegate. Apply remaining recommended actions. No. Shadow glow. Delay decision. We should definitely be offering Deanna Rose. Now, can I actually offer her a contract that's worth her taking? We'll improve first team coaching. Oh, you get none of that. You can be a star player at 1.7k. Hell no. Rose, I like you. You're 26 years of age, but 1.7k. You think a 6.78 average rating has earned you 1.7k? An extra grand a week. Like, I appreciate that you're playing for Leicester in WSL and Reading. But does this seem like the sort of quality? And you're dropping off in a lot of areas. No, I can't. Not for that price. You're good. you're good. But you're not 1.7 grand a week good. Alright. All of these, I will happily... Holly, I feel like I'd be less likely to want to let go. Can I just please just set you to release? Holy moly. I think 7 grand a week. Not happening. Yes, I'll pay you £130 a week for a wage. Just to get the rest of the wage off the bill. I can love JT back in 03. Good. Excited. Be the Backstreet Boy you want me to. You know, I won't be a... I think what you want me to. I know I ain't got Nikes in my hair and spiky, and we both know can't be a Backstreet Boy. Right, all of these are set for release. Alright. Don't need them. Deadwood. That Deadwood's already sold. These 3 are loaned. Rose, you're making it difficult for me. Because 1.7k is ridiculous when compared to everyone else. Yeah. Backstreet Boy, you want me to? I just... In fact, let's use some rationale here. If all these contracts are going to run out, is anyone willing to buy these people? Including our goalkeeper. Because honestly, I don't feel like we're going to be missing too much offering our goalkeeper out. We lose our goalkeeper, it's not going to be much of a drop-off to have an outfield player covering goal. Nat Johnson, fee, nothing. No. Not giving you her for free. I say that. Still a good bit of wage. You know, I can't believe I just rejected that and now I'm gonna immediately be like, hey, by the way, the Backstreet Boy. Right. 750. She's dropping off. 38 grand. She's a fantastic player. But we're gonna lose her anyway. For free. We picked her up on a free. Do I really want to just lose her for a free? No. I'd rather just take a week aside for the back end of the season. Non-negotiable. At least you won't be coming back to play against us in this instance. At least not for a while. No one's interested in those 5. Great. Right, there's going to be a drastic change at this club. I should have let Nat go. That's 500 a week. Look. Very. That sounds good to me. I don't wanna change it all. Right. Not. Where's she at? You know. Oh. Team's getting cranky at me. Fine, look. You can go on a free. Are these really getting upset because I won't let Nat go on a free? Look, you're all upset. Oh. We shouldn't be thinking about selling versus we all are next. Look. Kirsty, you're next. Don't you be kicking up a fuss. I already have 3 players on the way in. Not telling them that. I'll let them think it's a new edition. Oh no. Oh I'm just trying to get value for players who are about to expire, you know? Might as well get a little bit of cash in that we can reinvest, head into wage even, then simply just let them disappear at the end of the contract for free. Because I think we can substantially cover for her for the next half a season. Show me loving. Like, we don't need someone who's lights out, we just need someone who's gonna keep us afloat. Right now we're in the keep afloat stage. We don't need well beaters, we just need people who are not gonna weigh us down into that relegation zone. You know, if we can get another 2 or 3 wins in the back half of the season, we'll probably stay up. So are you dreaming of? Like, look at this. We've got our typical problem anyway of way too many draws. We turn some of these draws into wins. You know, we're up here. We had a few extra players. We're up here. Like, it wouldn't take much to take this team from down here to actually pushing on and potentially getting promoted. So, way I do. Look, I'm going to make parting comments to her. I'd happily welcome you back anytime. Because I was planning on building my squad around you until I realised you're in your last season. And you asked me for 1.7 grand a week. Which is literally what I would be paying for 2 people. You broke your club's transfer fee, record transfer fee. Good. Good. Reading's being paid 1%. Hey, but that's nice for Reading. But they were expecting to just get 3,000 and odd just out of the blue. Okay. Wait, no, it was 1%, wasn't it? Not 10%. Yeah, you only got 1%. Alright. For 300 odd quid. £385. Just out of the blue. Are you dreaming of me now? There we go. We've got 2k of transfer, 500 potential wage. I'd like to pump everything into wage. Yeah, everything's been pumped into wage right now. The way I do. Can we get... you two sent out on loan, please? And then, like I said, I want to try and shift you guys on if I can. I think we're gonna have to take Nat out of this, right? Yeah. So we've just opened Nat. I do. Now offers for Paxton. That's a shame, because she's been pretty decent when we've been using her. If you want to save me. WSL 2 window opens. Alright, that might pack some of them up. Yeah. Alright, premises joined until the end of the season. Bissell. I think I should better run. Right, let's clear the squad out. Let's go. You. Wait. Nah, I need to know who's actually in the. Not who I've made available. Who is actually down here? None of them. Alright. They're all being weird. Got it. So. We've got Tove. Claypole will probably take a more prominent role going forward. For the rest of the season, I need to think Foster, right centre left. Primus has just come in. Viv Stapleton is going to be our centre back for us. If you wanna save me, we will try and tactically move back towards a 4-2-3-1, I think. We've been decent in this, but I think we maybe go back to the 4-2-3-1. Are we still training this as a... I guess we are. Maybe I should have set that as primary. Okay, well, this is completely messed up where they are. There we go. Stapleton. Righty. If we go... So we know we don't have a goalkeeper. Really. We want to get rid of both goalkeepers. Our defense situation. Brogham, Mustaki. Kirsty is locked into a contract, but I don't particularly wish she was. Because this feels way too much for what we get back out of Kirsty. Brogham has been giving us 6-6-7 in the league. Mustaki 6-6-8. Alright, well, not much in it between you, is there? Which footedness are you both? And which footedness is the... Very strong right with 3 on your left. Very strong left with 2 on your right. So we've got a left footer and a right footer. Our current one... No, not head. Stapleton is very right-footed, so we could do with probably the left footer. Stapleton can play on the right-hand side, and then we're a bit weaker in the centre. The thing with Brogham, she does feel a bit more double-footed. So maybe we go, say, Brogham, Mustaki. Now, I want to bring Paige Rowley straight into the team. I think she's going to probably be our starting right back. Emma, we're going to probably try over on the left-hand side a bit more. I feel like Emma's more going to be there. No, sorry. You know what, just remove her. That one. Back up on the left. Down, down, down. Maybe she gets the start push. You know what, until I get a replacement for you, Kirsty, you can be on the right. And focus more on getting these last year contracts pushed out. And then we only have to worry about fixing the voids of the ones that are on loan. We got Viv on loan. We've strengthened on that right side a bit now though. So Viv on that left hand side, so we could potentially move Viv to the right. Yeah. Like a diamond. So put Viv in there. When you're healthy, you're going to be on the left. Right now you got 2 more days out. Maybe you are, maybe you are unkind. Alright, attacking mid. Right hand side needs to be... Where on earth is she? Oh, we just sold her, didn't I? Wait, duh. So on that right hand side, for now we go Viv, I think. Or maybe we move Chantal, move Bissell in. Viv, how good are you? How good is that crossing? 10 crossing. We got Chantal, 14 crossing. Emma Bissell, 12. Alright. Congratulations. You're a starter. Right and left. Cam, we're potentially looking at the newbie. Primus. Coming in to Cam. Ooh, you know what? I'll put you in there temporarily. We can work. If I do this, then I'll know which ones I want to knock out of each position. Striker. Wait, where is? Wait, are we not got... Oh, she only here till... Scott's gone home. Use my mind ray. Honestly, that's kind of handy for us. If she's not here. Yeah, she's not. Okay. That is actually really handy of us. Because now we're not paying that $1 a week for a striker that's about the same level as our other striker. Hard to life in this. Well, we know we can probably get a better deal. So that does put a little pressure on some of these other ones. Melissa Welling. You're both kind of nah. If we're being honest. 14 finishing. 13 finishing. You are locked in a bit longer, but you are slightly better. It's quite the conundrum. I'll give you the call just because you're locked in longer. And she's probably going to be covering for a different position anyway. Midfield, centre. Holly Olding is my go-to. I think over there. Attacking mid-centre. Rogers or Frey? I guess Rogers is going to get the call for that one. We need someone who can play on the left-hand side, which would be Rowe when healthy, but Rowe is out for a long time. To the point where she's basically not here, we're just paying her. Right, so the ones that are not on loan, goalkeeper. Just our goalkeeper at the moment. Right. Only 94. Emily, 25 years of age. Plenty of growth to develop. Player transfer doubtful. You know what? No consideration. Just show me players who are decent, whose contracts are expiring in the next 6 months. Who do we know who's good, who has a contract expiring? Emma Watson. She's been an absolute menace as well against us. Do we try and get a... Oh. What about if I just steal her? Emma Watson. Emma Watson. I'll do... I would give me the option to swap. Huh. Ugh, 33. Ew, 33. 32. Neville's contract's running low as well. Brown. I belong to a good few players on this list. I belong to. Oh, that goalkeeper's requested to be transfer list. I mean, she's particularly great, is she? It is intriguing though. I belong to you. Mmm. I belong to you. Baka. Baka. Oh, that crossing. She's 4'11". Pacey. Spartak. She's never left Serbia. But she's been killing it in Serbia. How long are you injured for? 3 to 6 weeks. Currently undergoing thigh strain. Got good composure and you're quick. And you can cross the ball. We're keen. Thanks for letting us know. Keen on bringing her to Forest. She's dubious about the idea, so I'm not going to give too much information. 1.4 to 2 grand. I think you're asking too much. Well, we're gonna stall on that one then. I ain't paying you 2 grand to come here. I ain't that desperate for you. I ain't that desperate. $37. 37. Currently without a club. I wonder if you could do something for me for like the rest of the season. And then maybe we don't renew that. Yabba dabba do and off I go. Wait, how tall are you? Elise. 5'9". Strong right foot, very composed, good vision. This is hilarious. Just what we need. I think we'll probably use you more as a centre back. We don't need a centre back is the thing. Let's not, because we don't need you. It's not a position we need. Central midfield, again, not a position we particularly need. So we're not rushing off to get someone in that spot. Goalkeeper is something we do need though. Miller, 30 years of age. Feeling good, yabba dabba do, and off I go. It's 4:30. Alright, a little bit of comparison between the two of you. Substantially better at aerial, substantially better at command. Communication's the same eccentricity, better first touch, better handling, better kicking. Same on one-on-ones, better passing, better punching tendency, better reflexes, better rushing out, better throwing. So, mentals. Anticipation. I'm not seeing any real holes in your mentals. You lose a bit on aggression, but that's fine. Leadership, I don't mind you losing a bit on. Off the ball is 1 versus 2. Like, it's not really a difference. Positioning's a bit weak. 3 on your positioning. Teamwork's better though. You're 1 less on vision. Same work rate. You're better physically all round. How much do you want? I hate this insistence on talking to the agent first. That's an issue. Oh. You know what, I might as well make an offer, and if it don't go through, don't go through. I can't believe she's not kept. It's some kind of magic. What happened to this, like, for 700? Stop pulling these numbers at you, but Non-negotiable, non-negotiable. Right. 3 deals, fine. Fingertips, oh I need you. I'm happy to give you a... I cannot be paying you £2 a week. That's semi-negotiable. Alright, well, stuff it. You're not getting that much. Alright. We're gonna struggle to get you through a bloody work permit, never mind paying you that much. Right, we've got ourselves a temporary solution up there, but long shot's decent. Work rates. Do we go for another potential South American hero? 420, 575. Alright, if we can get you in, we will. Or become a regular size should me right away. Oh great, not asking for silly money. You're not getting that. I would like to remove this and this ideally. If you'll just take a nice flat 600. Keep it simple. Allow me to add a 1-year extension. Look. Remove and exclude. You can have 750. This is semi-negotiable, alright? I want to have you locked in for a while. So to me, I was hoping. Because I want you to be our cam when eventually our low need runs out. Makes me feel less alive. I mean, we only have 1 dedicated left back. We have 2 dedicated. All of our centres are staying, right? Rogers is staying. And your tackling, your marking doesn't really come up to scratch. And your 5-7. Okay. Anyone with potential? Bonta from the Philippines, 36 years of age. Nah, that's a sideways move for some of the other players that were previously had in that spot. It'd be nice if we could have a sneaky offering for Emma. Anyone can buy far. Make me feel less alive. Right. Scissor nature collide. Fire with fire. Right, loan offers made for Man City's Oyama. No offers for Batty. That's a sentence. Nobody wants me Batty. Nobody wants me Batty. Two pulses of nature collide. I should probably refill that coffee in a minute. Tilt your eyes. We're definitely gonna have to think about some of these last year ones. I should have taken that nat one just to get the 500 off the wage. Look, wasn't it Wolves who offered for you? I will. Please let me just pick a very specific club. Alright, I'll give it a few days and then I'll offer them all out again.
Talking about the same old stories they've heard about the people they think they know. But do you ever try to put on the right side, put it up in your mind?
I'm worried about the credentials of our physio as well. After bringing our physios in, we've had a bunch of injuries, but prior to us having physios, we wasn't picking up injury. It's almost like our physios have come in and started injuring people. Okay, just in general, who do we know who is valued at nothing? Just in general. Someone who has a nothing valuation. Who... Could I be cheeky and maybe... check goalkeeper? Freebie goalkeepers. Is he a freebie goalkeeper with vast amounts of international experience? Wanted by Villa, Brighton, Man U, West Ham, Liverpool. She's not even going to consider coming to me for half a second then. She has hilarious composure. Holy, that is... that's something. The Colombian goalkeeper, who we have no idea about. See, this is where having an idea about some of these players would actually be quite helpful. Oh. We got info on you though. And yeah, go. Bye. Not fine, Batty. That's all there for a second. So better than, about on par for communication. She could be a little worse, could be a little better. More eccentric. First touch is about on par, could be a little better, could be a little worse. Much better handling, better kicking, better one-on-ones. This jumping reach is... she could have better jumping reach. Jenny, would you like to join us? She's already accepted another offer. She accepted the Leicester offer. To be fair, I don't think we would have won that battle anyway. Spurs are after you. Have you already accepted it? Or can we actually come in and make a cheeky last minute approach? You've already accepted it. You... you... Why, you little... Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me guess, you've already accepted the offer. Boston and Man City. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in there even if we could. We can try a cheeky bid. Yeah, she won't be interested. Here's what I can ask though, right? It's always worth an ask. No one else has any experience. Casey's recommended, but not gonna happen. What about youth caps? Laurel Ivory, 26 years of age. Well, I don't think nabbing a goalkeeper is gonna happen. Alright, so let's just ignore the idea of it being a goalkeeper. Dang, that's some coverage. Let's change it off the international, shall we? Overall, freebies. Box to box mid, don't really need. Be nice to have you in the team, but we don't desperately need you. Anyone else? Durham wants you. There's a secondary striker? Give us another striking option. Potentially. 31 years of age though. In fact, what I should do, let's reduce the age on this a little bit. Let's say anyone who is 29 or under we'll consider. Because we do need players who are going to have a bit of longevity in them. Is Ponta going to get through? 21 Couch Philippines. Wait, when all of the best ones are gone. Right centre goalkeeper. Right centre goalkeeper. We got a centre. We need a right back, a goalkeeper. We are currently trying to bring in the cam. Right back, goalkeeper. And a winger? Yeah, right back, goalkeeper and a winger. Right back, goalkeeper, winger. They've got to be the priorities. Again, backer's going to want too much. Who's got potential if we haven't got anyone with ability? Right back, goalkeeper, winger. See, this is why bringing you in would be nice, 'cause you can cover a lot of that. Leah. 20 aggression. No thanks, Leah. Double-footed. Not particularly strong. Reasonable pace. Got a decent jump on you at 5'10" as well. How much are you gonna want? Oh, that's a nice little filler player. She could be decent. Got no anticipation. No, I've just seen a concentration. I'm sorry, I have no interest in you. Removed from shortlist. Yep. I shouldn't talk to your agent. You suck. Oh. Solid inside forward. Ish. 8 composure. It's not like you haven't played either. How much are they going to want for you? 625, 850. Yeah, if we pick you up, we can focus on the right back goalkeeper situation. You'll be a decent squad player. Non-negotiable, non-negotiable, 2-year deal. Remove that. I will give you a long contract if you... because clearly you want an extra. 2, 4, 5. I could tell you what to be locked in for a while, so it works out for both of us. So we need a right back and a goalkeeper going forward. Leah sounds angry at times with 20 aggression. Yeah, I don't think she would have been fun to play against. I imagine the other players on like school teams really hated playing against Leah. The one who breaks your legs. I don't mind aggressive, but 20 aggression, and we already have issues to worry about back there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the cheeky, we'll likely gain a work permit. Let's do the cheeky learn some players from trials. That's an idea. Come drift with me. Who's had international caps? Alright. Actually, you know what? Now I'm going to focus on those 3 positions first. Let's go with... So... Position is natural at goalkeeper. Murphy's already gone to Spurs. Fitzgerald's the only one we know. Okay. So let's get proper info on these. Offer them a 2-week trial. And then who has youth caps? You 2. Offer 2-week trial. After making it last just long enough. Then if we say attributes, and I add in handling, one-on-ones, reflexes, aerial reach, 10 minimum, command of the area, 12. Right. Sinking ship. International. Whoever hasn't had an international out of these, I'd like to offer the potential to just come and trial with me. With the sinking ship. All of you. Transfer off trial. You know what? We'll make it a week for you guys. So they're the less prioritized ones. And then we want to go right back. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Sorry, I was going to do a general search then for a second. Marking, tackling, I need you to have pace and the ability to cross. 10. Okay. 8. Oh, okay. Fine. Just someone who's a right back, whose role in possession is a wing back. Someone who's naturally wing back, please. Just by virtue of being a wing back, you two can come on a week trial. Don't show me that again. Don't need it to show me that. I would like right back. International experience would be handy, even if it's just the one in one of your cases. You're a singular cap for the US. Hey, one cap, one goal. You've been productive in that one cap. Your neck. Now, what about if we say people who have good work rate and good natural fitness? Two-week trial. Two-week trial. Alright, we should be able to bring a good few of these in on trial, right? Should attract a good few of them. Don't know how many of them, but we should get a good few to join us. Some of them will probably reject simply because of, you know, I live in the United States, I don't want to go all the way across to Nottingham for a week. Lou sounds angry. I think it's under football, off water. Excuse me, my mind might be in the gutter. I'm accumulating a bunch of players with a few caps here, a few there in the women's game in France. And any that the scout suggests from outside are in budget. Belen Cruz from Mexico. Okay, rejected, rejected, accepted, reject, cancel, cancel, cancelled, because we offered too many of them, that's fine. I'd rather offer too many than not enough. Accept. Again, this is just a cheesy way of us getting to see how good any of these are, and if they're worth scouting. Oh my... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That's a bit drastic. Just because she rejected us. You know? Don't mean down the line she might not be interested. Right. Metric ton of players have managed to make their way in. There we go, now we have a good idea of quite a few of these. And then the ones which are terrible, we can always mark off as terrible and not bother with them. So you've got potential. You're 26 though. I don't think potential is what we need from our goalkeeper. You, I can end yours early. End yours early, end yours early. Dana... I think we'll take a better look at you. Oh, Jess. Jazz. Yes, Palm. Anyway. Your bank account. If you really got nobody you can count on. Right, and those 5 trial lists. Ooh. Hannah. First of all, Yazpalm. What sort of contract would she be after? Right. First choice goalkeeper. That's not an issue with me because our first choice goalkeeper sucks. You're 29. You want to come in on a 1-year contract. I will let you come in on a 1-year contract if I have the option to extend it for a year. That's non-negotiable. That is such a stupid thing to be in your contract. Promotion, wage rise. In fact, you know what? No. Reset that. Top promotion wage. We're not going to get promoted in 1 season, right? Even if I put the extension in for 2 seasons, we still need to get promoted. But by the end of the 2nd year of the contract, she's going to be out of contract. By the time this has any chance to take effect, that she'll be out of contract. If I don't put this in, and she's here on the 1 year, she's not going to get this. If I put this in, she's still not going to get it, because even if we get promoted next year, it's going to take effect at the end of the year prior to the following year when we're in the new division. She's never... Okay, well, you can have that. Non-negotiable. I will... You know what, I'll try 550, but I think I'll probably have to pay you a little more. Yeah. Yearly wage rise, we're removing that. I will give you 650 flat. Right, there we go. Pleasure doing business with you. And I'm going with you. That gives us a much better goalkeeper. Then I won't do. Sound the alarm and the chaos is rising. Right, defense. Right back. Alright, we've got Hannah. She's much younger than Kirsty, and equally better with the potential to be even better. Nice and pacey, double-footed. Hannah, how much are you going to want per week? I will pay you up to the grand. I'm happy to pay you up to the $1,000. I am. That seems... You're not getting a salon fee. Alright. No salon fee. A crowded empty place. 2-year optional extension from us. 2-year semi-negotiable. You can knock it down if you wish. I'll pay you $9.50. How about that? 10% if we get promoted. Minimum domestic. 275 grand would go a long way with us anyway. Amount. 20-1. You drive a hard bargain, but I need you. Alright. And for the rest of it, it's worth it. So I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle on that one. She's a hustler. Will and Cruz at one point had 17 goals in 36 games in a season back in 2021, which was when she got the cap for Mexico, but has fallen off. As in the same position as Claudio, a player where the caps came during her best season or following her best season. Ah. A rush in my heart. Hayley Hopkins. She's blind. Does she want to borrow my glasses? I have 3 pairs. Well, 4 pairs. Probably like 10 pairs if I count all my old ones that are buried away in drawers here, there and everywhere. 5'10", decent jumping. Decent all-round threat. College soccer no longer exists. And that you're not on my mind. That makes it just sound like the entirety of college soccer doesn't exist rather than the team that she was on. We don't play this sport in college anymore. Okay, she's very good. She's in a position that I don't desperately need, is the issue. Dorsey. My heart. I don't know if you can cross a ball. Do I risk that she can't cross the ball very well? Because from a defensive stand, she's great. She's got what I need defensively. And if I can get her in... We also have head back there. But at 600, 700, I don't mind that. If she's going to be my secondary. And she can slide in the middle. Last guys. Yeah, oh yeah. Hopkins and Daw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, I'm gonna keep Han, Hayley, Dorsey. They can hang around the club for a bit. The rest of you are not currently... These are like B options, a lot of these. So... Shoot. Who's on that list that I can't do it to? Seriously, I clicked on new. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, I can terminate those ones. You. These ones are good to go. Those ones are good to go. Did I already cancel one of these ones? No? Those three are good to go. Startup can go. Alright. Ah, Ali. I'd already told Ali she can go, and you can already go. Skinner's already going. You're already going. Becca? Yeah, Becca's already going. Because then that gives us room to bring in some others on now. Right, so freebie. When I'm with you. Get Sophia. Gives us another wing option. It can be alright when I'm with you. Send on an English course. Squad registration. Squad reg. Right, we could probably do with registering all these. Okay, we're at max. Just when I'm with you. We might as well unregister you because you're out for the rest of the season. Fall down, darkest place we know. Right, Chloe. I love and appreciate you, but I don't think we're gonna keep you registered for too much longer. I think everyone from Nat down, I'm gonna find a way to not register. Everyone from Nat down I want to be replacing with someone better. So we've got Navarette in. She's of course going to be up here. Now, is Navarette better than Primus? Also, is Primus... No, she can't be terminated. Although Primus I'm not paying a penny to, right? Parent Club. Oh, we're paying a little bit. We're paying 420. Plays it. Bargain though. You know. She's definitely good enough to be a backup. And that's the sort of money I'd expect to be paying for my backup anyway. Maybe even less. I'm being stingy. Right. Navarette. Loan agreement is a regular, and you want to be a squad backup anyway. Okay, I think we're starting that way around then. Because you've got better jumping rates, she can't jump. I will say, I think the youngster is going to develop into a much better player than Primus. And I'm not too worried about upsetting Primus. So, there is that. Mentals, yeah, better in most regards, honestly. Alright, well, Primus might actually be a bit of a waste. That's fine though. I know that I won't leave you, I'll stay beside you. Where on earth is she? There's so many players on this list. Your lights unknown. Right, Amy Rogers, you're off that list. I need attacking mid left side. Wait, didn't I bring you in as a cam that I left? I mean, you can cross. Alright, I guess for now... Amy stays on the bench. And we just have Amy centre, you left, and then when Amy's gone, you can shift in there. Shadows, you cry for help. I wish I could save this squad as is. And no more innovations. I assure you I care. That's a no. Right. Let me do the... Take these out. These are all going to go back in, but I just want to... see where our squad's at when we've got rid of everyone who runs out at the end of the year. I just want to see the squad at the end of the year situation. Oh, wait. I'll guide you home. So that's where our halls will be. We're currently in the midst of signing you, and you would be starting there. We're in the midst of signing... Where's she at? Wait, did I send the goalkeeper away? Oh, I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I sent the goalkeeper away. Whoops. Whoopsie. Sorry, Palm. We sent Yasmin away, but Yaz will be in there, you there, then long term you'll actually be taking that spot. I can make it. So centre and a goalkeeper. Make your dreams come true. What about if I say Mastaki? Mastaki, how well can you play out on that left? Good enough that I don't mind you being the backup on that side. And then it'd be a case of you in there. I say that. What about if we do that? Mastaki stays in the middle still. The 17-year-old, we start prepping her to eventually build into being that backup. We've got Chloe, who I can hopefully loan out somewhere. Rachel Rose, gonna be basically out forever. So yeah, we're starting the goalkeeper. We could do with a centre back and a left winger, I guess, or a right winger and move you back to the left. But you're very right-footed, so. Oh, we've got that permanent winger coming in, haven't we? Sophia. We've got Sophia coming in. So we've got Yasmin there, Sophia there, get a centre back, and then we only have to think about the bench really going forward. We can deal with the bench stroke moving people from first team onto the bench during summer. So who can we loan in at centre back? Maybe we say maybe I add a little caveat into this of height. Is it too much to ask for my centre back to be 5'9"? Isabella? Isabella? Isabella, Isabella, Isabella. You'd actually come to us? You're wanted by Durham on a free. Isabella, will you please join me at least on trial? Please, I'm begging you. 2-week trial. And then I might as well offer the rest of you a trial while I'm at it. You all are at least tall. You're tall. You fulfill one of my requirements. Looks like a target forward. Kayla Duran will come on loan. There we go. Sophia has signed 2.5 3-star. Right, Sophia is in. Wait, why are you not registered? Right, Duran, you accept. I should actually count the ones in instead of offering a metric ton. I should count how many go out and out, then pick how many come in based off that. Because I really want Abaz to get in, and I'll be really irritated if she doesn't make it in because I've offered like 20 different people a trial. I hope ours doesn't get cancelled. Okay, good, she's on trial. She made it. She made it for the mass of people. She was the one I was interested mostly in seeing how good she is. So, ability wise, we have. Where's Abaz? Wow, you're all the way down here. Bit disappointing, to be honest. Thought you would be better. Kowalski, though. Kowalski is great marking, great passer of the ball. She's 5'9", very naturally fit. Good work rate, positioning's good. Composed. 28 years of age, comes with a little bit of experience. I don't know if we'll be able to tease her in, but we're keen to sign her. If we can get her in, we will bring her in. Tell me if you heard and I'll be there. Squad player. She... Oh. I'm sorry. No. Nobody gets 1.7k. Nobody. I wouldn't even give that to Rose, and I love Rose. Amanda, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Dancing in your halo. 7-minute trials of those. Dancing in your halo. Contract terminate. Right. I'm gonna simplify it I'm not even going to put a height restriction on. We'll do our usual, except no height restrictions. We'll go every player who has some form of international cap who hasn't already been here on trial. Oh wait, I'm Bonta. Yeah, Bonta's already been here. You and you. And you. You three have not. Off a trial. Oh, that you're hurting. I'll be there. Yes, I'll be there. Anywhere you wanna go. Attributes. Marking, tackling, composure. Or all at least 10. Do. You and I, we can fly anywhere you wanna go. Off a trial for a week. How to follow you and I. Alright, follow rejects going on trial, that's perfectly fine. Accept. Sure. Accept. Jenna Walker. You can't confess. Your ghost if we're not undressed. Part of me wish that we never met. Act like we never. From your parents' house. Kiss me on the back seat of a taxi ride. Alright, no one's massively up there, but Zara and Nia Harris are giving themselves a shot. Zara, how are we looking? 12 to 17. Great concentration, reasonable composure, great positioning, great marking. Tackling could potentially be a bit weak, but work rate's good. She can jump, she's a reasonable height, naturally fit, stamina's good. You're looking good, looking fine. Orlando Pride. We can sign you. We'll expect a petition. Okay. Don't worry, I am gonna act quickly. Sins that you can't confess. I'm not your ghost if we're not undressed. But I will 600. Remove and exclude. Remove that. Optional. 1 year. Non-negotiable. I need you in for at least 2 years. 650. Move this down to 5. Move this down to 10. Alright. It's your reality. Right, Zara. She's going to be a solid addition to the squad. So, void filled, because Saphira is now already here. Although technically I don't want Saphira starting, but that's neither here nor there. So that's not really filled. Where's Saphira? Saphira, I would like you to be the backup on the left. With got that sinking in my stomach. And then attacking mid left is the plan. I need to save this before it crashes out. But yeah, we need to get ourselves an attacking mid left and then strengthen up our bench a little bit. So Sophia's gonna be a bench warmer, we know that for sure. She didn't work out as well as I hoped the gamble of Sophia would have. I should have brought her in for a trial, to be fair. That's on me. And this guy is... Right, let's find ourselves natural at attacking mid left. She needs to have a left foot that is very strong. You can't have a weak left foot. You just can't. You need to be naturally good on your left foot. Alright. One of those. It's in my heart is... Obama accepts offer. Let's go. Back-to-back saves where I might have an Obama on my team. We've already got Obama on our pyramid save. And we love Obama on our pyramid save. Can we get ourselves another Obama? It's time for Nottingham. Never everything gone wrong. Pro Obama. She could develop. She could be one for the future. Know why some of us are gone. And in the sky is all we ever wanted. Oh, King. King. Why do you not have a left foot? I distinctly remember saying about having a good left foot, but whatever. King is ridiculously good. And I can always swap King to the other side because Chantal's got a good left and right foot. The question is, how much moolah are you going to want? Okay, well, if the amount you're asking for is what you actually ask for, I'm interested. If you ask for 1,700 here, I'm going to tell you to go stuff it. Because we've had that problem before. A player's going, well, actually, I think I should get this. Block. Remove and exclude. You can have 20%. Optional contract extension is semi-negotiable. I'll pay you $1,000 to be here for 3 years, potentially 6. 1-1. 1-2. 1-2. 25%. 10%. You have 1 free if you go down to 10%. Made a liar and she might just come for you. So I need a backup goalkeeper, a central mid, and a backup right wing. That's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole. Alright, I've made a bid for Zara. You. You, and you. Your days and day always moving closer. I'd like to terminate those trials. Larry, she might just come for you. Alright, so we're looking at just strengthening it up our bench at this point. Game. Alright, Obama finishes her trial with us. This guy. So, except center and right attacking mid is where we want players. Just so I don't forget, let me go on here. We'll go right attacking mid, general. Oh, sorry, positioning. Maybe it's you and I. Then I'll know that that's what we're gonna be going for going forward. And I, yeah, we're stars in the sky. I could care less about your left foot or either of those. Right. Now we just need to sort our team out for the actual match, because some of these are trial lists and we can't use that team that we're currently building. So, unfortunately. Goalkeeper, goalkeeper. Defense. 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 Right. Right back. Back up right back. Left back is you on the left. Foster, number 2 on the left. Centre backs. Baby, it's you and I. We've got you on the right hand side. Actually Stapleton, right? Instead of Mustaki. So it's we go that way around. And then we've got central midfield, which is Tove on the right. On the left is Jimenez. Then we're going to have Primus in cam, with you as the backup in cam. Oh no, sorry, you're the backup on the left at the... Actually, no. Backup on the left. Amy's going back up cam for the moment. Attacking mid left is currently... You're going on the right with Emma playing on the left. Believing. I just want to give you something to believe in. Actually, you know what? Drop Amy. Swap you 2 round. I just want to give... What's your long shot? 12 long shot. And you're good on your right foot. You... a 9. Right, wait, what did we tell them we'd use you for? What you contracted to with us? Emergency backup is your playing time for them. I just want to give you something to believe in. You know what? No, we'll go this way around for now. It feels weird having options though. You up front. Believe in. Wait, why did I put Claypole there? No, Claypole, you're starting, buddy. You're starting. Ain't no way I'm not starting you. Midfield. Centre. Which, of course, is going to be Holly Olding. Or Amy Rogers. Amy can't play defensively though, right? Yeah, she can kind of play defensively. If I play back here, right, Amy. If you seek Amy, she's on the bench. Right. There's our lineup. Pretty strong. It's going to get stronger as we bring in some of those freebies. But I am going to run downstairs and get a coffee refill. So this, of course, is your perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hop to the toilet if you need to do so. And I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes. If you don't, please enjoy the giraffes, enjoy the music, relax, put your feet up, and I'll see you back here rather soon.
The people who stand out, the faceless crowd, lost and found, picking up on the speed of sound to faster ground, moving on. I can't hold back all the new progress, what I've done best, but how about now? Showing off all the things you missed, all your interests.
Just wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Would you wake up? Wake up.
Once you hit it and breathe it in, you know I'll tell you out.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Hard to quit when taste of freedom, now there's no way out. I keep it going.
Just wake up. Wake up. Just wake up. Wake up.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean. I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus. I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single way. Yeah, I keep falling, falling, falling. But without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you.
does it feel to be on the edge?
Every night.
We mash it up and drop it like this.
Alright, trouble is back. I forgot to grab myself a snack. Ooh. I do still have some blue laces, but I'm trying not to use these up. Let's have a little bit of fudge. One piece of fudge. Right. Bristol. Let's take on Bristol. And then let's get back to developing our team for next season, so we're not as reliant on random loanees throughout our team. Because currently we've got 4 loanees in the starting lineup. So we'll be looking to bring in most of these. You know, got offers in for these 3, I believe. Hopkin and Dorsey, I'm curious about looking at Depot. So, go to the match. We're lacking in match sharpness, that is fine, because the 3 of those are still going to be an improvement on what we currently have. 5 people need to have numbers. You can have 6. You can have 26. You are going to be a wingback. I guess I'll give you 21. You can have 27 and 25. A little mockery, it won't do. Right, let's see how the squad gets on. The teams are warming up. Right. Always press. Let's go. We've got a much better team. It's time to put an end to our poor run of form. Go out there and make it count. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Is it snowy? We've got a bit of snow? Our form is non-existent. Their form is a bit hit and miss. But it's not as bad as ours. Which is why we're hovering just above that relegation zone. And it's scary because we've seen Portsmouth can get results against decent teams. Portsmouth almost beating Newcastle before Newcastle finally took control of that game. You know, Newcastle took a 1-0 lead, went 2-1 down, then somehow won 6-2. Oh my goodness, look at that possession. Can we get some of the ball, please? Please? I'd like some ball. We're at home. We're getting bullied. Bristol is bullying us right now for possession. Right, Bissell. It's going to be nice to see how some of these loanees get on. Some, of course, don't have contracts necessarily going into next year, so we could potentially look to acquire some going into the summer. Slow down. quite a few big names contracts running out at the end of the year, so we're definitely going to have chances to better our team. Right now, get a few freebies through the door. And then we can see where we can go from there. The fear. Got Hardy's a short option. Get tackling, get tackling. Yes! Oh, Primus. You got the tackling and then you gave her the ball back. Down, down. Be nice when we get our new goalkeeper. We need to survive at least one more game with Batty. Riley is not having the greatest of starts. Stapleton not playing great. Chantel not looking as happy on the other wing. Turn me down, down. Oh. Wait. Right. I was going to have a little nosy at the other scores. I know Durham's 2-0 down, but I didn't catch to whom against. Now, Durham is one of those teams we would like to leapfrog at some point. Down, down, down. Ooh. Right, let's have a little nosy at the other games going on today. So we have Durham versus Sunderland. Perfect. That's going as planned. Crystal Palace, Sheffield United again. Going as we would like it to. Ipswich and Charlton, I guess. A draw is the best because 2 points instead of 3. Newcastle, Birmingham, we don't care about. Southampton, Portsmouth. I guess if one's going to win, I want Southampton. Because it allows us to keep this gap a little bit, but ideally they draw that as well. Me down, turn me down, down. Tell you what though, if we can pick up a win in this, we'll move us quite a bit up the table. That's the thing in this league, one win moves you a lot. Especially down here. So much like the bottom half of the table is, you know, one win or loss away from being in the relegation. And then you got that gap where you've got to win a decent amount. No suburbia. Very top heavy. Ooh. Sword hands. Me. Trees dancing sway. 1 on target from 5 is disappointing. We might make it in time. We kind of have to stick with Claypole in this one though. Until we get a decent alternative. Garcia's gone home. Night is young. They won't send her back to us, so... And to be fair, I don't particularly want them to. You know, that was an expensive contract. Come. I have faith in Claypole, plus I would like Claypole to be able to develop a little bit. Wanna go? Right, head, get yourself down that wing, buddy. Alright, give her a little spot. Jimenez. Maybe switch it. No, we're still committing down this left. I was going to say, keep being proactive, don't start working it backwards. We're not England. If I leave now, will you come? Primus is not having the worst game. Emma's having a rough time over on that left hand side. Chantal struggling on the right. Come on, Claypole, put it away. It's this loud. At least we've shown that we can score though. You know, she's shown the potentials there. Leave now, will you come? We just need to wake our wingers up. Right, that's the game that don't matter to us. The Birmingham Newcastle one. I'm not surprised Newcastle's gone 1-0 down considering how inconsistent they are. You know, if they're managing to go 1-0 up and then 2-1 down to a team in the relegation zone, then you know, there's definitely frailties in that team. I feel like Newcastle's the better version of us. A team that can be good, but has frailties, so they're probably more consistently better. And when they are frail, they still can come back and win 6-2. But they very much feel similar to us in that they can be really good or they can be bad. Like, they're not that consistent. Not as consistent as you'd expect from a team up there. Okay, that was weird. That was like when you see a rugby union and each team's just hoofing it back and forth to each other. That just seemed unnecessary to hoof it. Yes, come on! Bissell, lovely run. Jimenez, play it along the line. No, 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 okay. That's why I don't need to do that. You was just going to get crowded out and you give him the opportunity to break on the other side. If you progressed it across the line, you could have gave yourself a better opportunity as a team to get a goal. 1 on target from 7. We've got to shoot better. It's as simple as that. We've created a decent amount of opportunities. And our winger having a fat touch that isn't going to help. A big old touch. Alright, Hardy. I don't know her full name, so... Seven. Okay, we've had slightly more possession, slightly worse XG because, quite frankly, our shooting's been terrible. Their shooting's been terrible, but not as terrible as ours. This is two teams who are currently shooting terribly. Look, go out there and get revenge. Bit of passionate revenge, team talk. You three, I'm not happy with your performance so far. Alright. Riley, I'm going to trust in you. I'm going to have a little faith because, quite frankly, Smith has been useless. Riley is nervous, though. Primus is nervous. For some reason, our two wingers who have been doing absolutely nothing all game and have decided they're just going to be complacent. Well... the things you do, yeah. Shawty, Sophia. How about we swap you to be a regular winger? All of you. Didn't want to update on here, I guess. There we go. Is sleeping to noon and sleeping to noon. Primus is nervous. Ooh, I can move Riley up. Don't think I want to do that. Premise, what's your crossing like? 12 crossing, and you're a right footer. You know what? If Boyd's playing this bad, we should do that. We'll take you off and we'll get the arguably better Cam on in your spot. I wonder are you? No one in this team should be getting complacent. Not with the amount of additional players we've had. Not with the fact that I'm looking at even more additional players. Nobody should feel complacent. Riley, I know you've probably got not much pressure on you right now because we brought you in for Smith, who was playing bad. We got rid of the other right back who was over there. But quite frankly, I can just find another one. Also, Claypole, that was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting. I love you, Claypole. Alright, we gotta see that again. We have to see that again. Stops, turns, bangs it into the corner. Bentley, no chance. Absolutely no chance. Crystal Palace is doing the job for us. Ipswich is beating Charlton, which I'm indifferent about. I'd prefer it to be a draw, but one of them winning doesn't particularly matter too much. Tell you what, Ipswich is having a good time, I think so. Ipswich is honestly the team we should be looking to outperform. Sunderland's doing the job for us. Southampton's still losing to Portsmouth, which ain't great. You know, 2 out of 4, not too bad. Plus we're currently winning. Right, our right back is struggling. She is struggling. Riley, let's test what Smith's like off the bench in this situation. We have Head, who can go off for Foster. Oh, this is so much nicer. Being able to make subs of people I genuinely feel comfortable bringing on. When I brought Hamilton on, I never felt comfortable. Bringing Hamilton on just felt like a needs must. I'll bring her on, I guess. I'll hope she does alright. Like, as bad as Smith has been, I don't worry about bringing Smith on. And that is a pleasant experience to have. For you. Oh, way. Oh. Do it. Do you think hitting early crosses in and floating them will help? Specifically against this team right now? Then let's try it. I'll trust in my assistants. Reading of the game. Jesus, what a goal. I can't be mad at that. Also, it's kind of reflective of how this game's been. Both teams are being sloppy and then both teams have a player just crack one. Well, our new South American hasn't been as good as Jimenez in this one, but She'll grow. She'll get used to the team and she'll bed in eventually. Right now is not that moment though. Alright, Paul's just gonna nod it out. That seemed kind of redundant. I feel like if she left it, it's rolling out of play and they've got a throw in deep in their own half. But hey, not gonna complain. I will take it. Ref? How did she dispossess Claypole there without fouling her? At least in the way Claypole reacted, she just sort of stood still. You'd think if she was dispossessed, she would have had some sort of reaction to try and get the ball back. You're supposed to have a good long shot. What on earth was that? She did get it all wrong. Have you injured my new signing already? No way. She didn't even start this game and she's somehow managed to come out with an injury. Well, Sophia. Well, Smith coming on as a sub hasn't been too bad. I don't know what that was. She must have thought I was stood on the sideline asking her to pass me the ball. Like, it's the only thing that would make any sense there. She quite literally passed the ball to me. Next to the subs bench. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mountain to the bottom of the ocean now. Yes. Bend it. Bristol. Bristol, stop. Please. Dear to set us free, singing. Alright, Birmingham's 2-0 against Newcastle. That, again, doesn't really matter to us. Outside the opposite end of the table. It's not a match that has any bearing on our league placement. You know, the fact that Portsmouth's winning has more bearing. Because it means they're going to reduce the gap a little bit. Come on, Sophia. You've got this. I love how the ball looks like basketball. I don't like how she goes down and just stays down there. I hope that's not a regular tendency of hers when she gets tackled to just sort of drop to her knees and be like, alright, I'll go up in about a minute. I'm having a break. Offside again. Claypole is unleashing her inner Heskey. Nah, to be fair, the difference is Heskey would stand offside and wait. She at least is trying to make runs and just not timing the runs. Destiny. I always used to wonder what was going through Heskey's mind, and he would just stand offside. At least with her, I know it's just a timing issue. Alright, you know what? Yeah, you can be happy with the result. You drew against a team that you should probably lose to. Annoying that would again allowed someone to nab points off us, but you know what? Still a 2-point gap on the relegation zone. Charlton is now below us, so we've gone up in the table. Sheffield and Durham are still within a win. So Destiny. Ooh. Did I ever give I know I gave one of them English. Did I send you on an English course? I just want to make sure our 22-year-old definitely goes and learns English, because you know the communication's kind of key. Right, we've got Liverpool away in 7 days. You like this, treat me like this. I'll move, laid you to work permits. King moves to laid you to work permit. Shivoshi. Quite a few of them are delayed due to work permits. Right, let's see which attack mid-rates are available first. We already have an idea about Francesca. Okay. The bomb is done. Right, you guys can all have a week. Once again. And then who is a central midfielder? Again, central midfielder with international experience, please. Because if I have no other basis to go off, at least I know you've played at an international level. Might not necessarily for the biggest nation, but you know, you will have all at least been considered decent by your country. Okay. That's fine. There's a great join. There's a try list. Get away when you're here with me. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Do I get away? She shouldn't have said no to the trial. Right. Rude. Right. You may appeal if deemed to be high enough standard for a work permit. Has not played more than 6% of it. Unfortunately, everything on hold. Number of points or categories. Street points required. You may choose to appeal if deemed high enough quality. I'm going to appeal because she will be a starter if we can somehow get her in. So she's worth an appeal for me, even though it's an expensive cost. Gotta live tonight, get away now. Noah, Anjura. Get away, I might get away. Right, attacking mid right. Gomez. 3-star. Only 20 years of age as well. Great crossing, good first touch, passing solid. Your composure's okay. Your decision making is probably lacking. And you're off the ball is questionable as well. But you're not blind. You've got reasonable attributes. Also kind of versatile, honestly. You are more right-footed, can be left-footed. You're very similar to Chantal in that regard. How much are you going to want? cheap. Approach sign. Already over our wage. It's fine. Burning no fumes. Nothing. 3-year deal. Lock it in. Lock. You can have 500 flat. Yearly wage rise. Get that out of there. Minimum fee release clause. You know what? If someone's going to pay that, then great. Alright. I'm going to take the positive spin on it. If someone's willing to pay that obnoxious amount for you. 600. And you just want a few extra bonuses? Deal. 6-year deal. You better now. Hiding out in a seaside town. Right, how versatile are you, Noah? Because I need someone who can really be both defensively and offensively decent. So, the lack of knowing your marking's worrying. Passing vision is going to mean you're not going to be a good playmaker. But you might be able to help in a defensive manner. You look like you're going to help in a defensive manner. 5'5" as well is not great. Great finishing. You let me fall. You let me fall. They used you for 6 games. You let me fall. And back. Wait, hold up. You're 22 now. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. You was 13 back here. Right? What? He was playing in the Israeli Premier League at 13 for 20 games. That's what you told me. Okay. You let me fall. You've got no composure. You've got no composure. I'm sorry. I would love to take a gamble on you, but you've got no composure. Every time I think I'm getting close, you know it all. You're wrapped around my mind. You let me fall. You let me fall. Her pace is a bigger concern. It's only 11. I'm just not a big fan of uncomposed players who make silly mistakes, especially when she's going to be in the middle of the pitch as well. So I'm going to need her as cover across the park. Right, Anna thinks she's too good for us. She probably is. But, again, no composure. In fact, I'm going to insist on anyone we potentially recruit in that they at least have in the realms of 10. Too late, maybe I'm just fighting. So let's just offer all of these ones. Not too late. That don't have scout bits on them. Oh, Bea Franklin. All too late. All too late. Bea I'm crazy. There's no maybe about that. I am crazy. I'm absolutely nuts. Crazy. Oh, you let me do that. There's the ground. Right. BBC Radio, can you please stop harassing me for comments on random players, please? Alright. We're trialing every decent player under the sun. We're not going to sign all of them. Alright. We just want to take a look. And if they're good, then they will probably get a contract offer. Providing they don't want a silly wage. It's great to join. Thing Bill of Health. It's all too late. Right, so. I'm going to appeal, but I'm not going to be too upset if she's rejected. Oh, I am going to be upset if you can't get one though. I know you're not the best goalkeeper, but you are definitely substantially better than our current goalkeeper. Hey, bye. I know I'm trying to replace you and all, but can you say... I mean, I would have asked her if it gave me the option. It gave me the option to ask you. I touch the ground. Touch the ground. I'll register you now whilst we pray on a work permit. It'd be gutting if we can't get one for you. Oh, just to add to it. Just to add to it. She's got a bruised shoulder as well. To be fair, I shouldn't have brought her in before the work permit, but... Make me surrender. There's nobody. I'm sorry, if you can't get a work permit, I already have issues with work permits for one person. I can't have a second. And you're decent, but you're not well beaten. And to be fair, neither is the goalkeeper, but still. Enough of delay. Right. Can I just put one? I forgot where the nobody. Work permit chance. Work permit is likely. Actually, work permit is not, probably would fail. Then it don't matter if they're exempt, it don't matter if it's anything else, just... Right. Players in on trial. Oh, Ali Lemos. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throat. Oh. Nobody can steal my vibe. Nobody can steal my soul. 21 years of age. Good passing. Vision is Composure's great. Natural fitness is good. Stamina strength. 5'6" is not great, but first touch fine. Love the first touch. Tackling. Yeah, you'd be decent cover. You'd definitely be decent cover. I don't know if you'd necessarily be my go-to starter, and you might want to be a starter. But if you're willing to be a squad rotation player, I can't give you that. I can't. No, you don't have the specific requirements for either of the roles. You have a little bit of each. So, Lemos, I respect you. I hope you have a great career, but not with us right now. Honest with yourself. Your marking is unknown. The rest is useful. Owl, I am open to Powell. She's less of a risk than Canales. Jamie Shepherd. Great passing vision, good tackling. 5'7's quite nice. Marking's unknown. You got the composure, positioning, decision concentration's a bit of an issue. I think. Actually, beer. Not got the greatest of composure. Marking tackling's great, so you can at least do the defensive side somewhat, even though the composure's not quite where I'd want it. I think we'll cancel you two. I think we'll let Powell and Shepherd hang around for a little bit. Oh god. Wait. I hate doing that. I hate doing that so much. Just slow it down a little bit and make sure you click the bloody box. Right, there we go. Zara. Honest with yourself. Oh. Dorsey and Slider inside. Phrasing. Right. I think we know enough of Dorsey. I don't think I necessarily need Dorsey hanging around. Right. Got a bunch of people to come in on Trio. Next rotation of trialists. Please make your way into the team, where we will learn 1 if you can play football, 2 if I can register you, work permit so I don't play in the UK, What if I told you that Beer Franklin doesn't contain any Beatrice or Beatrix? King, I would like to appeal for a work permit for you. Please allow me work permit. It's insane that you're a 4-star player valued at this and struggling to get a bloody work permit. Yeah. Leah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, Rach, you're not gonna make it. You're just not. Terminate Rach. These are 2-star though. You're already 2.5. You're already ahead of Batty. At 23 years of age. Good reflexes, good handling, good aerial reach. I'm gonna keep you around to get a better look at you, Leah. Defenders... Ellie, Paula, Nicole, you're just not up to scratch, are you? Thank you for coming, but no thank you. You two terminate. Yeah. Anyone who falls into those categories. Yeah. Didn't I already send these two back? Yep. And yep. Alright. All unneeded trialists have been sent from once they came. Alright, how about we just start looking at players who she's gonna reject again, that's fine. But how about we just start looking at any position at this point who is going to be a potential benefit to the squad. Because we are now just looking for some depth to the team. So, accepts. Yeah, about that. Tell you what, the more we're seeing of Leah, the more she's looking good. Ecstasy. Right, player database. Alright, let's do the next cheeky thing, I guess. Goalkeeper. And I say two of you. Oh, I left the composure thing on, didn't I? Right, goalkeeper. General, is it? Yeah, General World Rep. Anyone who's got any rep in the world. Alright. If people know who you are, then you're likely gonna be decent. In fact, let's try. We just want to save this world. Prepare yourself for us. They're gonna get sick of me asking about Anna. Hey, can Anna come on trial? No. Come on trial? No. Come on trial? No. Her name is Elizabeth. The UK. Yeah. Yeah. It do be. Right. Mackenzie. For more trialists. Down, 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 down. Up above. Well, looks like we're still gonna have to use Batty against Liverpool. Oh. Wait, she can do a coach's license, but I can't. Thanks, board. Great, Pal had her work permit rejected. You know, all 5 caps and all. Pal, I like you, I don't like you enough. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and reject that. Like I said, I've already got one, and the one we've got is at least ridiculously rated. Like, Pal's solid, but she's not the same level. Right. I should do the hide the unavailables. Wait, I can use no. No. That can't be a thing. Surely you won't let me use the try lists. That'd be insanity. You keep me alive. Have I got a striker on trial? I'm kind of curious if it would let me like pick USD. It shouldn't let me do this, but I'm kind of curious because it hasn't disqualified these on the unavailable. Okay. It's not the thing that it told me about. More bothered about These being cup tied. Right. Surely not, right? Surely not. Attacking mid, left on side. Wait, why is she not marked off there? This game's so goofy. I guess you can go in here. Yeah, look, she's not showing because I've got unavailable ticked. And obviously she's not available because of cup tie. So we can put players who are here on trial on my... Why? Why is that a thing? Wait, also Emma wasn't cup tied? Was Emma cup tied? No, it's just you two. Oh. No, Emma wasn't cup tied, so Emma can... Oh my god. Right, Emma, you're back in. So premise, Riley with the cup tied ones. Hide the unavailables. Which apparently doesn't apply for... Wait, just out of curiosity. Oh, wait, no, oh yeah. Smith, you're in. Right, just out of curiosity. Yeah. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna use some trialists on my bench. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? In fact, Leah, congratulations. As part of your trial, you get to verse Liverpool in the FA Cup. Because that's a thing. You get to be here on trial against Liverpool in the FA Cup. Just far away, just far. Just far. Right, who can play at right back? Mackenzie or Nat? Well, I guess... This is so dumb. So dumb. So... Centre, right. Goalkeeper, right. Centre, left. Backup, central midfielder. Right. You should be a centre, but you're not. Oh, yeah. Centre out. Right, Cam. Cam. Wait, no. You go to S7. Midfield centre. Midfield centre can be either Holding. Naomi, congratulations. You have made the team, even though you don't have a team, you're just here on trial. So apparently we've got 2 trialists on our bench. Oh, sorry. 3 trialists on our bench and 1 starting in goal? Sure. Sure, let's do that. Leah, you can have number 32. I'll give you 30 and 31 because that's how many people we've got squad registered to squad numbers. Jesus. Too late. No way I can use trialists in an FA Cup game. Nobody's expecting anything from us today. Go on and play without pressure on you. You've got nothing to lose. Most of you don't even have a club. 4 of you don't even play for me. But you are, because we've got Freeman in goal. Come on, Leah. Leah Freeman, the free agent who's currently on trial with me, is starting in goal against WSL side Liverpool in this FA Cup. I know it's a final. In this FA Cup tie, I don't know what round we're in. We squeezed our way past in the last round. Liverpool's probably going to embarrass me. I've confused the game to the point where it's got rid of the game and said, hey, you're not watching this. You're not watching this travesty. You're going to have radio communications. We'll just give you this at the bottom. I wouldn't know if Alice was going to be in trouble because I can't see it, game. You didn't even show me the highlight. Oh, you toxic game. Is it going to show any of this? Game? Wait, how did I fix it before? We figured a way of fixing it before. Well, Claypole scored, but we didn't see it. Good goal. Let's go, Claypole. I'd love to see the replay, but we can't even see it. Lucky game. I wonder if it helps me. Or what if I try and jump back? Huh. Okay, so we cheated by putting trialists in, but we're being told we're not allowed to see the game now. That's my punishment. Alright, so you can use these players in your FA Cup game, but we're going to stop you watching your FA Cup game. We can't even watch 2D. We've just got... Hey, there we go. Can we go back and watch Claypole's goal, please? I would like to at least go back and see Claypole's goal. Right. So head pulls it up to Jimenez. Tove gives the ball away. We then crowd them out. She looked like she was trying to kick her. Head, lovely ball through to Claypole. Lovely finish. Our number 27 there, though, didn't look like she was trying to make a tackle. Bissell just looked like she was trying to oof her. Just like kick the living daylights out of him to be. Alright. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Kirby should have probably done better. She was trying not to get beat out the near post and then instead got beat out the opposite side. At least we can see the highlights now. It's finally letting me see the highlights. So we can actually see what Leah's like in goal. You know, Leah, who probably shouldn't even be in goal for me, but if we're allowed to have trialists playing goal, why not? Although if she's going to play like that, maybe she don't get a soft contract. Maybe she don't get a contract. Right, it's 1-1. We're 10 minutes in. And we've already had a goal apiece. This is a good one for the neutrals. 1-1. WSL 1 side. Liverpool versus WSL 2 side. Nottingham Forest. I imagine they're having a pretty decent season. We are not. It would be rather embarrassing for them to lose to me. In fact, I'd say it's rather embarrassing that they conceded to us early. Go stop the reef. Hobinger. Alright, come on. Time to go put a bit of pressure on. Enderby's probably a little upset that she got mugged off on the way to our opening goal. That had tackle her and run up the other end of the pitch written all over it. Oh, Chantel. That was a great chance to make a good challenge. And now you've given him a free kick in a dangerous spot. You've thrown it away. You've thrown it away. 1-0 lead, and then Chantal just goes and gives them a gift of a free kick on the edge of the box. They're tied up. She gives them a gift on the edge of the box, and now it's 2-1. That was a decent effort. It was a cheeky one that Kirby should never be beaten by, but like, I like the thought process. Hey, we're just getting sloppy now. Oh, that's the wrong kind of sloppy head. Right. Can we win the ball, please? Bissell, you look like you want to kick someone all day. Please refrain. Get the ball instead. Doesn't help that 2 of our better players are uptight. Been here once before. At least we can use the excuse of this isn't our goalkeeper. And the right back is our backup right back. Adventure. I can't believe Chantal gave that free kick away though. We know where to go. Blue. Well, this is good for our Cam at least. Our Cam's going to get some experience playing against a good team. So it will help her develop. Go. It's a new adventure. 3 goals in 20 minutes is quite the game. This is one for the neutrals. Liverpool getting upset through an early goal. Claypool 3 minutes in. Tying it up within the first 10 minutes and then a silly free kick on the edge of the box to make it 2-1 within 15 minutes. You know, this is perfect for a neutral who wants to cheer for an underdog while still retaining the very likely loss on our part. That doesn't help things over. I don't like how... See, this could do with like a little yellow card above them. Evidence. Oh. Like, yellow carded players need to stand out better. Where my evidence? Oh. Chantal, you got the overlap. Smith, you've got to commit to that run more. I don't like how you hold up. And I definitely don't like how you run into the defender instead of just pulling it back. You could have pulled it back and whipped in a cross. You could have pulled it back and played it Chantel. You could have done so many other things. Running straight into the defender is the last thing you should have done. Come on, Claypole. Yes. Yes. Come on. Open goal. Damn it. Ah. Why do you have to be offside? Is she married? Did she lose her last name? Did it used to be Heskey? Did she used to be Amy Heskey? Because she's always offside. Like I said, at least she isn't as egregious as Heskey used to be. At least theirs is just terribly timed runs. Rather than, I'm a big lummox who's just going to stand offside and wait for the defense to drop deep enough that I'm onside. Oh my goodness, can we please stop pushing people over? That was completely unnecessary, Emma. Completely unnecessary. Don't make me play more trialists. I will. I will replace you with a trialist. Well, our goalkeeper hasn't done anything to impress me. Which, considering she's the only starting trialist... But yeah, I wanted Leah to play because I might see if I could see a difference between her and Batty. I wanted to see if I could actually see some positive improvement from Batty. And I've not seen it. If anything, I might have seen someone worse than Batty. She's giving me Ferguson vibes at the moment, and that's not good. She ain't no Sir Alex. You know? She's more like our backup goalkeeper. In fact, I feel like going Sir Alex Ferguson in goal might be better. But hey, we're not losing 6-0. Could be worse. We're giving Liverpool a game, which I don't think anyone expected. Oh, lovely ball. Yes, head, come on, put it away. It was that last step. It was that last step. She shouldn't have stepped outside, she should have stayed inside and drilled it into the opposite corner. Even put it on her opposite foot if needed. But just make sure you place it into that bottom right corner. Make Kirby get down to it and push it around a post. Instead, you moved out wide, gave her a tighter angle to cover, and she just made herself big in front. You know, I'll try. Is anyone marking it? Whistle, what are you doing? Whistle, drop back. She's just having a nice little stroll over there. I'm watching Bissell, she's just having a nice little wander around. She better be ready to make this break. Nope. Nope, they're on completely different pages. Bissell's cutting inside, the ball's out wide. What are you doing here, Bissell? You're running around in circles on this left wing. Please. Oh. The attacking mid has not done much. We also have a centre back who's apparently asleep. Right. Yeah, sure, let's get revenge against Liverpool. I'm sure that's gonna work. Great. One's a yellow card, one's playing bad. Those are my choices. Well, Mustaki, you're in for Stapleton. I'm gonna risk you on your yellow card. Mainly because the rest of the lineup is playing god awful. So I need you. Rogers is coming in at cam. Leah's coming in on the right. That attacking mid wasn't doing anything, so let's just shift them all out. Oh, I'm giving myself a pep. Why? Head, why? Why would you do that? Wait, why did she do that? That looked like I'm kicking it out because you've got an injury, but they're playing it on as if they didn't. So, what was that all about? You and only Oh my goodness. My heart skipped a beat on that one. Oh, we're still not away from the pressure though. Come on, Sophia. Sophia, run! No. Ellie would have got that. Ellie. Emma? Yeah, Emma. Yeah, Ellie would have got it. Don't know who Ellie is, but Ellie would have got it. Eleanor Bishop would have got that. NCIS reference. Ooh. Big hoof. Rogers, can you please jump? I don't mind if you don't win it and you try. That just felt like you weren't even trying. You know, trying and failing, fair enough. Not even trying. Well, Sophie is now just dismantling our team. Specifically, she's dismantling our trialist goalkeeper, who may never be seen again. Try again. No, the one day the sun's gonna rise again. Oh? Why? Why? You don't need to hit it. The ball's past the defender. Just run on to the end of it. Chest it. Like, leave it. And just run. Ah. Yes, yes. Jimenez, come on. Jimenez! We've seen you earlier. It's got an absolute banger of a goal. And then that. No, the one day the sun's gonna rise again. I say, the one day the sun. I love how it's just showing Bizzle on the bench, by the way. She's just randomly highlighted on our bench. Of all the players. The maniac who tried kicking someone on our opening goal. And then eventually did kick someone, got a yellow card for no reason, and then I've taken her off. Right, Sophia, let's go. You've seen Sophie score a couple, so you being Sophia, kinda near. Maybe we can grab one, at least. Speaking of the devil, blonde, absolute giant devil in the middle of our box right now. Oh my god, Sophia! Sophie. Sophie, you're a pain in the butt. I'm unamused, Sophie. I'm unamused. Stop it, please. I'm about to tell, like, Rogers to come back there and just mark you permanently. So as well as the defender, you've got to deal with Rogers just hanging around the entire time. She'll still score. She'll still find a way of bloody scoring. Her positioning and awareness is ridiculous. I swear if you score another free kick. We do not deserve to get hammered in this game, and we're about to get hammered in this game. Like, this score is not reflective of the game. It really isn't. This is Sophie having fun. If we take out Sophie having fun, it's a 1-1 game. Instead, Sophie has just ripped us apart. Sophie has just decimated us. You know? Banged in a hat-trick and went, nah, 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 nah. So, literally, their 4 goals is their free kick taker, Hobinger just crushing one, and Sophie ripping us apart with her hat-trick. Like, it's a 2-person team right now. They've really been a 2-person team this game. 1 person for set pieces, 1 person for open play. And instead we're looking down the barrel of a 4-1 game. Come on, Smith. Come on. Let's get a pity goal. 4-2 would be fair. Alright. 4-1, 5-1, 6-1, like, could happen and would not be fair reflections of this game. They wouldn't. A 4-2 here would, you know, it'd be accurate. They've been better. They deserve to win. Even with us getting a surprising opening goal. But not 4-1. 4-1 is just, that's rude. 4-1 is rude to even suggest is fair for this game. Oh, hey. Especially considering the game wouldn't even let us see ours. We have to go back and watch it from our own volition. We have to go and click on the highlight and go back to the highlight because it wouldn't show us in real time because it decided it was going to give us a bit of a radio start. Call my name, just call my name. Just call my name. I reckon if it let us watch the whole game, we would have won. Conspiracy theory. Oh. Yes. Whip it across, whip it across. Pull it back. Have a dig. Oh my goodness, head. I said have a dig, but that was terrible. It just called my name. I bet you don't see this goalkeeper again. Smile. To be fair, she's facing Liverpool. And Sophie, I feel like, was going to do this regardless of who was in goal. But it's going to make it harder for me to sell the idea of you being our starting goalkeeper to the fans. That if on the first game, before you're even signed for us, you concede 4 goals. And didn't look like even really making a save. From town to town. Now, you probably did make some saves between the highlights. But no big saves, you know? None of those, this looks like it's going to be a goal, oh no it's not, saves. You probably just made typical expected, gather it, you know, come out, catch it. Heroes tonight. Harry a soft shot at you away. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. In fact, I'm curious to how many saves you've made in this game. Oh. Well, we're in open play, so guess who's going to be the threat? See? She's not a threat. Unless it's set pieces. Set piece queen over there. Obinger. Never scored a goal in open play in her life. I shouldn't say that. She's going to crack one in now, isn't she? You're so... That would be karma. Heroes tonight. Alright, Freeman's made a couple of saves there. Come on, Leah. Get yourself back in it mentally. Like, you know you've lost the game, but at least come out of this one... Also that sound effect, by the way. It literally sounds like when you're playing indoor football and you kick it against the wall. That like dun dun. But yeah, just get yourself back mentally into it, Leah. There's a chance I still sign you. Like I said, it's going to be a hard sell to the fans. I'm not completely put off against it because I expected to lose like this anyway. From where we started the game, I think it's disappointing to lose 4-1. I feel like 4-1 is the initial opening thought process. If we start 1-0, we lose it 2 or 3-1. 4-1 is bad, but if we can make it 4-2, that's respectable. Kirby! You could have at least let me have that one. You could have let me have that one. Please, Kirby. Right, head. Big cross. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Alright, Jimenez. You good from range. Whips it in back post. Yes. Alright, Amy's pulled one back. 4-2 is reflective of this game. I won't be upset with a 4-2. Is it going to stay 4-2? Probably not. It'll end up being bloody 5-2, but... or even 6. But we can keep our heads held high if we can keep it 4-2. If you think about where Liverpool is in the WSL and where we are in the WSL too, 4-2 is fair. It's more than fair. We've gave a decent account of ourselves. Again, disappointed considering we went 1-0 up, but in the grand scheme of things, can't be too upset with a 4-2. And it's away. We're playing away and attacking them. Oh, Rogers, if you could have got yourself a brace. That might have changed your career trajectory a little bit. Might drag you back into the starting lineup. I feel like I definitely need to utilise Rogers a bit more. Maybe we'll get a Christmas tree. Because I'm pretty sure our wingers can play further back. It means we would have to go like Jimenez on our own though. And it would completely change how we're going to use Tove. So maybe not. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. Away. Away, man. Away. Why I? Right, Endo. I want it all. Benabi. I think you'll find it's the Bernabeu, not the Bernabe. Right. This sounds weird considering we're 4-2 down. But I kind of want to hold on to this. Like I said, this is a fair reflection of the game. Losing by 3 is not. Losing by 3 is just mean. I think if we can pull within 1, it'd be hilarious. If we stay at 4-2, that's a fair reflection. And that was a pathetic pass. That was so pathetic. But 4-2 is a very fair reflection. Tonight, I can't deny. Can't deny. I can't deny. Oh. Why? Mustaki, just simply why? Honestly, kind of a reasonable foul. She shouldn't score from this. I'm not going to say she isn't going to score, because I've seen her crack it, but she shouldn't be able to score from this. So, it's a decent foul to make, but I don't see why other than that. Other than it just being like a momentum killing foul. It's hard to find, but I'm in love again. Right, big cross. Whip it across, come on. I've done it again, I've done it again. Tried to find, but I'm in love again. Right, head. Big cross, buddy. Oh. Sophie again. Now she's been a menace in defence. She scores a hat-trick to win a game 4-2 and now she's been a menace in defence. Was beaten by the better woman this time. Good job, Sophie. Kirby, you suck. You conceded 2 goals to a do-it-yourself 2 team. Alright. Kirby, you suck. Sophie, you're OP. Alright. Sophie Roman Hag, you are far too good. Good effort. You know, good effort. You lost 4-2, but you at least tried to fight back in that one. And I'm sure that is far enough for the board in terms of FA Cup progress. We now have 143 grand in the bank. Interesting. Goalkeeper Freeman makes Forest debut. But she's not our goalkeeper. She doesn't even have a contract with us yet. Look, literal free agent. Which is hilarious that I can use her in the bloody FA Cup. Wait, does that mean she's cup tied then? If someone else tries to sign her now, she won't be able to play for them in the FA Cup. Oh. Gomez is good, but is she worth appealing for a work permit? Yes. Running out of time. Running, whoa. Running, whoa. For Martinez. And Paul's trial ends. And you wasted. In an hourglass. Time slips away so fast. Second hand tips away. Oh. I'm gonna get loads of them notifications of so-and-so signed so-and-so. It's like, yeah, and and your point is on and running. Whoa. Transfer off trial for a week. Kawa. Running out of time. Running, whoa, running, whoa. Alin Mali Leopold. I just want to know more specifics with Paul and Leah. So, passing vision, she can do that. Tackling, marking, she's okay at that. Composure's there. Powell is good enough to offer a contract to. Marking, tackling's not there. Passing vision is. Composure's there. I don't know if Powell will get a visa. Right, if Powell will get a visa. Powell, how many no caps? That might make it tricky. We were doing squad. $2,000, Powell, you can shove it. Jamie. Jamie, I will take the hit on the marking tackling side, alright? Don't you know you and me can run away? Squad player. No, you're a maniac as well. Naomi, you're nuts. Emma Megan. I know it's Megan. Jamie Lee Banff. Odd. You and me, we can run away. Right, Mally. Mally Mackenzie. Mally Mackenzie. Move the way. At 25, I really need to know if you're 2.5 or 3.5. I need to know where on that spectrum. You're probably near. You're probably 3. You're probably a 3. If we're being honest. But I really need to know for sure where on that you fall. I know if we just... Right. Plenty of people are willing to come on trial. Are any of them going to be any good? Who knows? Don't you know you and me, we can run away. We can run away. Run away. All I know is... Wait, why did I delegate to you? I did not mean to delegate to you. You and me can run away. Finalising player signings. I need to undelegate that. That's a fat finger from me. Staff. Responsibilities. Delegation. Transfers. Take control. That was me doing a fat finger. The good thing is I'm only currently signing people on trial, so... I don't have to worry about messing anything up too much. Dang, these are some poor quality trialists. It's a worrying sound when you click one of your own players. No, yeah. That's why I'm happy when these two finish their contracts at 500. You finish yours. Like, we have a lot of players who are on that lower quality band who I'd rather just pay someone else a little bit more. Clean bill of health. She had a work permit rejected though. And we already have one without a work permit. That's another good player who isn't able to get a work permit. I need to go for your work permit. I need to get you a work permit. Please let her work. She's so much better than my next alternative. The City of Shot Glasses. Man U beat Bristol 5-1. Arsenal win 2-1. Massive game. We've got to be beating the likes of Sheffield. This is the part of the season where it gets interesting. Sheffield is a must-win. Charlton's must-win. Sunderland and Birmingham are two tricky away games, but if we can steal a point or two from these two games, it'll do us the world of good. Right, 2.5. Right, Leah. Leah, you had a tragic timing goal against Liverpool. There's no getting away from that. There just isn't. But ooh. You haven't got the distribution ability. Slightly taller. As a number 2, I won't mind signing you. Leah, would you be open to me signing you as a number 2? If I sign you as... Yes, I will sign you as a number 2. No, I won't sign you as a number 2. You're not getting paid 1,800. You're a maniac. I never want to see you again. 1,800. Again, have you not seen the wage structure of this club? Hannah I brought in for 1.1, who's never going to get to play probably, but 1.1, you know, 950, 900, like, there's a precedent set here. Good players get £1,000. Maybe 1.1. You know, I might go as far as about 1.3. You're pushing your luck. Asking for anything over 1.5 is taking the mick. If you're asking for over £1,500, you're not getting it. That's when you're getting into the territory of like, I could get 2 people for the price of you. I do what I want. Ooh, ooh. Who do we? Alright. Now what? I want. Hear me now. Who's making a bid for you? Oh. Alright. Interesting. You're a right-footed left winger, which is weird. Marking, tackling, passing vision is not too bad. Composure solid. 5'7". 29 years of age is probably not what I want for a person sat on the bench. So give me this. Alright, I'm gonna pester these again, even though they're probably so sick of me asking about these particular players. Oh, you absolute lemming. One of these times they might accidentally say yes. I doubt it. Britain Ferry's probably going to get annoyed at me as well. Why are you asking for all these players on trial? What do you want to trial half of our team? Wow. Because I don't know how good they are. Now I'd like to have a look. With the potential of nabbing them. Alright. Nope. Green, take an ill. She's got the flu. Send her home. It's as simple as that. Send her home. Accept. Accept. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. I find it weird that flu is regarded as an injury. I'm injured with a flu. It should just say that they're ill. Let's go! Go mascot hairs! You're not being used as a striker, probably. Unless it's desperate. You're probably going to be playing more on this right hand side. You're going to be the reason Bissell gets dropped to the bench. You're going to replace Bissell. Chantal's going to go back over to that left hand side where she was playing much better. I mean, you haven't even got a work permit yet. So, sorry, Hannah. Until you can get a work permit, it kind of feels a bit redundant to have you registered. Close to mine, baby. And I'm sure she'll do the usual football manager thing of getting mad at me. Why am I not registered for the league? You're not registered for the league because you don't even have a work permit to play anything. I can't even get you to come in and clean the bloody training room. You know? I can't hire you as a janitor because you haven't even got a work permit. Never mind sign you up for the league. I'd love to sign you up for the league. You'd be fantastic. You'd be starting basically every game. But until you're in a position where you're contractually able to, no point in registering you. Alice 4-2 Durham. That's good, because that gives us an automatic team to jump if we can beat Sheffield. In fact, if we beat Sheffield, we jump Sheffield and Durham in one go. A nice little 2-for-1. So thank you, Crystal Palace, for winning the game that you should win. My baby, ooh, ooh, ooh. Chicken gravy, can't get enough of you. Did she not pay attention to the player I just brought in? Right, Molly McKenzie. Now we know you're crossing, we know your composure's 8. There we go, marking, tackling, solid. Your off the ball is actually really good. Work rate's good. Reasonable pace, you can cross the ball. Right footed. How much money do you want? Would likely gain a work permit. Good. Squad player. Yeah, I can't afford to add you, can I? We've added as many as we can. Sorry, Mal. I like you. I can't afford you. We need to get back to trying to sell some of these players who have got expiring contracts. Specifically the ones who don't have... Okay, well... I'll keep them around just so we can get a better idea. But specifically the ones that don't have anything to do, might as well... You know, try and find a new home. Also, you're old and not going to get really used. So... Off for transfer. Then we'll try and shift like buy. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. Righty. Play the squad. In goal, we have Batty for now. Sadly. Wish we could have Hannah, but we don't, so... Kessie's been struggling. Paige Rowley is not coming and done what I would hope she would do. She's not been as bad though. I know her average rating's lower, but objectively from what I've seen her do, she hasn't felt as bad. I should probably go with these two. But Brotham, you're in. Stapleton, you're in. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. Chantal is not going over there. Gomez is going to go over there. Chantal can return back to this left-hand side where she was having a fantastic time. Nav is actually better than Prime. Hasn't shown it, but also neither of them really have sharpness yet. We take you for a ride. Jimenez is nice and settled in there, alongside Tove. Now, Claypole is the one up front for now. Ferguson on the bench. Defense. Foster, right, centre, left. Let me take you for... Wait. Let's just do this. You're in the centre. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. Smith is on that side for now until I can register you, and then that really would sort my right hand side out. Let me see your hands up. Right, who would I want my backup? You know what, I'll do my backup centre in a minute, because we have an idea of our backups for the others. For a ride, you for a ride. Tonight. Can you fly on the other side? No. Whistle can play all the way down the side. Interesting. Primus is in there. I think you're going to take more of a backseat role until these loanies have gone. Right, midfield, centre. Right, that is probably our best lineup until the end of the season. So we're relying on Boyd Clipper for goals and assists. Jesus. Tove's pitching in with assists and goals. Jimenez is doing a little bit as well. So it's our central mids, our left and striker. This sort of square. Maybe you can start pitching in with some banging long shots. Otherwise, they're in one clean sheet. 13 games, one clean sheet. I mean, goalkeeper options kind of suck. They're pitiful. No offers for Johnson. I should have accepted the one we got before. It was going to give me 5. That was going to clear off 500 quid's worth of wage for me. Oh. Right. I am going to save it here though. And go grab myself some food. In fact, my food's getting cold. My food was actually ready for 8 o'clock. or should have been ready for 8 o'clock. So I'm going to bang down save here, call it for the night. Now, no stream tomorrow, like I said, I've had to shift that, so hopefully I should be awake enough, because knowing me, I'll ruin my sleep pattern, but I'll try and be on for the Saturday and just shift it over to the Saturday. That's going to throw me through such a loop over the weekend, so if my usual videos that would go up are delayed a little bit, they'll definitely be up. Well, the short form content will be up by the Monday rather than doing it on the Sunday morning, because I usually get it done Sunday morning. Saturday's usually an editing day, so I might have to shuffle it into the Monday. So yeah, that's the plan. Bit of Call of Duty Black Ops on the Saturday instead of the Friday, and then next week same old. So bit of Inzoi on the Monday. Tuesday will be Football Manager, the Egyptian save. Wednesday, bit of House Flipper 2. This time we should hopefully, yeah, I think we'll get into renovating the Victorian mansion. If not, at least we'll be a step away from doing that. So bit of House Flipper on the Wednesday. Thursday, of course, this particular save with Nottingham Forest Women, and then Friday we'll be back on Black Ops and getting our schedule back into the regular order. But I'm hungry, so hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. If I don't see you on Saturday for some Call of Duty, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your week. Have a lovely weekend, and yeah, enjoy your Friday. So, and of course, the rest of your Thursday. Anyways, if you're looking for more content, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts, plenty of stuff in there, all the games that I've just previously mentioned. There's also the highlights section where there's full VODs of Mafia, The Old Country, some Test Drive Unlimited, Solid Crown, Crash Bandicoot, The Insane Trilogy. Yeah, Trilogy. Whatever they call it. We played the first Crash Bandicoot on the remake with the Crash Bandicoot 1, 2 and 3 on it. There's also Conquer the World and some other bits on there, as well as a metric ton of old YouTube videos, as well as the short form content on there and all the VODs the full VODs backups over on YouTube. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. But for now, bye.